You guys get to see the back of my shelf where I plug in my phone. It was saying that it wasn't connected to the internet. Yeah, exactly. We need more of that. We need more praises for the internet gods. They want to be pleased. They're upset that I'm using so much of their data. Did you see? Everyone go look at the screenshot that I posted in Sub's lobby for how much data I have used over the last 30 days. And that's been over the last 5, patches of 30 days. That's absurd. I said it in Sub's lobby, but I'll say it again here. When I was living with my grandma, she had to pay for each gigabyte that I used. Sheesh! Imagine. Just imagine. Nearly 3,000 gigabytes in 30 days.
Have a fun time with the gym tennis. Also, good morning. And good morning, Jit. Good morning, Volker. Good morning, Shorty. Good morning, Martha. Good morning, Spoon. Good morning, Copacetic. Good morning, Ikimash. Yeah.
And I noticed that when we play more multiplayer intensive games, like in the last 30 days, it said V Rising was like intensive because we have people on the server, you know, all connected. So I wonder if I was just like a V Rising main, or I was like, I had like a dedicated Minecraft server set up, how much more data it would take.
Kinda crazy.
I actually should have showered today. My hair is a little on the greasy side. But I also just wanted my internet to work.
Hello, Dragon. Hello, Zachary's.
Ooh, shower. The heck?
That's why we have our stinky tag. Stinky for life.
That's what I did though, but my scalp was very upset with that. I need to wash my hair more frequently than that. So I've been trying to wash my hair twice a week.
Morning, Ron.
So now that I went an extra day without washing my hair, I'll definitely need to do shower washing hairs tomorrow morning.
It's a widow key.
I shower every day at work. Don't fire oil. Being in the air does horrible thing to the hair. Oh yeah, I bet. I would not doubt that.
Gets all over your skin.
I'm gonna set this out here so I remember. Oh, what about like acne? I feel like because it's always, you know, flying around in the air. I feel like that would upset the balance of your like oils on your face, and then your acne would flare up. Fried acne.
Delicious.
You like your yolks runny? You'll love some lightly fried acne bumps.
Disgusting. Just the way they pop on your plate and ooze. Baked taters today? Yummy. Baked taters are good.
Ventilation system in our home was completely broken. Usually in absentee orders when you register right next to a window. Yikes. Did it affect like customers too? I feel like if your ventilation is struggling, like the whole restaurant would be kind of, you know, hard to breathe in. There's this place downtown. It's really old, but it's got such great crispy fried tofu. They also have like sushi and stuff. But it's in an old building, and their ventilation system sucks. Whenever you walk in there, like, I don't understand how people can work there. You, like, immediately, like, you smell just deep fried fryiness. And then it's like, it makes your eyes burn. And you just want to, like, order your food and get the fuck out. I swear to God. I've been there twice now, and both times, very different times of the year, have been like that. It's crazy. Four or five customers coming throughout the day that commented about how smoky it was. Yeah. Yo! The mini dashers! Hey, Miss! Thanks so much for giving me your prime. I hope you're well. Thank you kindly. Hello. 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 5 months left on number 69. 69, 69, 69. I need a funny alert for 69. I'm doing all right. My eyes feel much better today, I will say. Hopefully that's the case when I start staring at a screen. But already, when I wake up, both my eyes are not red, which is a good sign. So hopefully I don't have eye irritation today. I hope the internet stays good, stays on and stable. If those things happen, I'll be a happy girl today. How are you, Kale? Hold on. I think I'd have to pay around $50 to $80 a month for internet. I could either get my own provider, but fiber is already provided here, so that would be stupid of me to go off and get my own provider and pay more for like a router and a modem. But yeah, I can just, I'm supposed to pay for just the same internet everyone else is getting, but I'm just supposed to pay for it myself rather than the apartment providing it. But yeah, I think it would be about 50 to 80 per month for fiber. Maybe on the 80 side. I'm not really sure. I know I did research when I first moved in because obviously I signed a lease saying your unit will not have internet access unless you pay for it. But like, I have internet access, so what am I gonna do? But yeah, I did do research when I first moved in. I was like, okay, well, right when I moved in, I'll just like call the internet provider and have them immediately hook up internet. But there was like a sticker on my my router modem panel on the wall that said like, go to this link on the internet and register your internet access point. So I did that, and then I just had access. I didn't have to pay. So yeah. Good idea that when they order 2 small fries, someone talks and over $7.
That's a lot of money for 2 small fries. I'm not talking to you. You're not a small fry. You can be if you want. Good morning, Bluefish. Why don't you go out there and play with your string? So that you're not stinky in here. Go play with your string. Go get it. Go get your string. I don't want you to be stinky in here. You're stinky. Couldn't sleep that whole last night, or switch this at night when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know if you can hear her deep now. Buy one get one free Mondays? No. Yeah, McDonald's prices have changed a lot throughout the years. A lot. Ma'am, I don't know what you want, but I'm getting ready for the day, just like I always do. I'm gonna be in here, washing my face and doing my makeup. I can't play with you right now. Oh, $1 McDoubles. Nuggies. Have to know how to work the system. True. Pedals for my sim rig. Going to work on getting them installed. Sounds like fun. Wait, were you so excited? That's why you couldn't sleep? What is she eating? I'm gonna hope it's a toy. It sounds crinkly. Noted.
That is the thing too, though. Every location is different. I remember in college we would get these like college student coupons, and we just had to like show our ID, and we would get like a free medium fry sometimes. But it can only be used at the college McDonald's, not like anywhere else. Not any other McDonald's. I wish I could say yes. I am excited for them. I think hot turkey to see sometimes also been eating a lot recently.
Life be lifin'.
Bro, I hate these little white bumps. They're so annoying. I did research on them once. They're called like, it's something with an M, like Millicin or Missalin, or I don't know, something like that. And it's just like sebum stuck under the skin. And it won't ever really come out unless you use like a needle to pull it out. But then you can risk scarring. I don't want a scar on my face.
McDonald's, man.
My couple on the double cheeseburger is a second piece of cheese on the second one. The price is an 85-cent increase for a double cheeseburger. Original 60 cents. Ooh. Interesting. You'd think people would price their stuff logically. There are things like that at my cafe as well. Just silly. Porcelain skin? I don't know about that.
Cause you're a lurker, Spoon. You lurk.
And I've been streaming for 5 months straight. 5 months. Almost 6. Yeah, cheese is 85 cents, especially when it's like Kraft singles cheese, right?
Ain't no way.
Kraft singles cheese.
Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh.
47K.
All hail the lurkers.
Well, you say you need to spend more time here. I'm always here. I'm always streaming. Here I am. right now. Always here. I don't know what you did, but she's laying out there like calling. She doesn't want to go. So let's go. Because I don't want her to come in here. She's gonna poop. It's gonna be stinky. Okay. Let's use the sunscreen that doesn't hurt my eyes today. And maybe I should be more conscious of the other sunscreen in the future. Making sure it doesn't get in my eye. But also, like, how are you supposed to protect your eyes? Free candy, just wait 15 minutes and you got yourself a nice kitty crunch bar. That's what a dog would say. Spoon, are you a dog? Woo woo! Boof! Woo! 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 Did you figure out who else is going to TwitchCon get Spoon? And if you're staying with them? I could probably get fired if I got found out, but when someone comes through the drive-thru to pay, if they're short on funds, I usually either just promo something else for them, or I have gone through those orders that were under 7. I'm just glad that everyone out there is struggling so much for literally everything right now. And Dennis corporate companies still don't see any problems with their prices. Yeah, I've seen videos of that before. Actually, like YouTube videos of that happening. Like people just don't have enough cash or whatever. And so McDonald's employees will mark things off. It's like no one at work is tattling on you. Is the company really going to find out? Hi, Danny! Good morning! Haven't looked at hotel prices? Man. I didn't even look at hotel prices either. I was just kind of like, an Airbnb with friends is probably gonna be more fun than a hotel. And we've gotta have like a pool party. We gotta stream a pool party. Heck yeah. Pool party stream. TwitchCon pool party.
Good morning, Martha. PS4 with my dad for a while. Ooh, fun. Have a good time.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's always a job change for sure, for sure. I've seen that before too. At my cafe, I would just dip into the tips. People were really short, or like, you know, short like a quarter or whatever, or short a couple cents. I'd be like, give me just 1 sec. And then I'd like dig my arm in the tip jar, and they'd be like, oh no, I feel so bad. Well, I mean, it's okay, it's just pennies. It all gets thrown back in anyway. Or sometimes it would be like they need change and our drawer didn't have change. So I'd give them change from the tips jar and they'd be like, oh, no, that's okay, you keep it all. At pool party, I can't swim. I can't either, but that's okay, we just doggy paddle. A pool party and we got a barbecue. Some hot dogs.
Penis.
Oh my goodness, that was so loud.
Baby song. Good morning. Thanks.
The whole menu. No, he's saying he wants one of everything. One of everything from the whole menu. That'll be free, except you have to pay for the cheese. So 85 cents per cheese slice, please. I want a medium Kittspresso. Hey, go. My body went into keto and I lost 12 pounds in the last month and a half. Went into keto. My mom tries to do keto. She's no carbs. She says it's working for her. yesterday. Aw.
Done of the day. Thank you for giving me your prime. Thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
We had the fishy alert go off yesterday. We were like, wait, we haven't heard that alert in a while. And I was like, oh, you know what that means? It means that we haven't seen Dawn of the Day in a while, because the fishy alert is his alert.
I hope you're doing well. 3 weeks, finally got it fixed, and not even a week later, one of my coworkers broke it again. Oh my gosh. How does it break? How do people break it? Freaking stupid machine breakers. Had my car still yesterday. I did keto, back to the 19 miles per constant 3 months. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. I think that would be really difficult for me. I love pasta and bread. Luckily, I am the way that I am now. Who knows what age will do to me, though? Dawn of the day!
I don't know what place put the fishy on me. Gotta be what'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know what place put the fishy on me. Gotta be what'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, fishy on me.
Hey, y'all! Thank you so much! Yay! How's the basement project coming along?
I hope it's going well for you. You said you had a lot to do.
But that shit slaps. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's fishy. Fishy on me.
We love fishy.
Complete.
Nice. It's epic. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, that's good. Look, your hard work paid off. It seemed like a lot, but you did it all, and it paid off. For pancakes? Pancakes.
You know, take pancake.
Every time I take this lid off.
Like, bro, it ain't a mystery.
Although every time I think of fishy, because it's sang by the same person, I think of that Stinky song.
Oh, you are so stinky. From head to toe to pinky.
No more flooding in my office, and I got everything put back together and the new desk set up. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. You deserve to have a space that is not flooded and just a happy place, you know?
I'm just a pancake. We're gonna cut you up, shorty. We're gonna cut you up and feast on your remains. I've got
Oops, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot I'm muted over here. I swear to God, if it's gonna do this all day, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna look something up really quick though. I am so annoyed. Oh, I am so annoyed. It's fast, it's reliable, it's secure. Is it though? Is it? Fast enough for super fast online gaming. Why? Why would it just all of a sudden be weird like this? I just don't get it. I just don't. How do you check for outages and or maintenance? I do feel like I remember once upon a time I got a piece of mail saying that there was going to be work being done and possible internet outages sometime in June. I feel like that's something that I may have gotten, but also it could have been a dream. I don't know. I don't know what's reality and what's a dream anymore at this point. It just all coexists. Yeah, I don't remember if I have an account to log into. I've got this stupid... like I have a ton of passwords to try, and it's gonna do the, type in this weird, stupid picture. Please wait while we retrieve your information. We are currently unable to provide this function. Please try again later. Huh? Hello, Tony. I literally don't know. Would you rather have fast internet speed that goes down throughout the day at random intervals, or would you rather have slow, constant connection? Because the internet's so good when it's working. Like, nothing is wrong with the speed test or ping or anything. It's just, it keeps dropping. When it's random and you don't know why, I know. It's so frustrating. I don't... Do you mean like the Ethernet cable on my computer or the Ethernet cable on my modem? I did the first time it went out. I unplugged that and plugged it back in, but I mean, it's just sitting in a box. I don't feel like anything can go wrong with it. Well, see, if it's something like that, then everyone in the building would be experiencing stuff. No, we're not going in there. So, if it's just me, then it's just me. I'm gonna ask Felipe again. Why is it only me? He was tired of me streaming all day. Seeing like everything on the CenturyLink website. That's like, get help now. Sign into your account. I don't think I have an account. Solar flare. What's happening with solar flares? The thing is, it should be everyone in the building that's experiencing this, not just me. Like, if it were a problem with the ISP, it should be everyone, right? It's me. Literally just a modem router combo with an Ethernet cable and a power cable. Like, that's it. There's nothing else I can mess with. There's no buttons on it. So to restart it, I unplug it and plug it back in. Like, there's nothing more I can do. I don't know what it is. I literally don't know. Yeah, I don't have a Ethernet cable. I just use Wi-Fi. Keeps taking this phone off of the connection too, which is annoying because then I can't use this. Hi, Drizzle. By chance is the router super hot? No. It doesn't seem to be. But all the lights are blinking like crazy. That's why the aurora has been happening so much lately, and why they've been able to be seen so much further south than usual. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all blinking green when they work. When it restarts, it goes from like nothing to yellow to green. It's almost like I need to be watching it while it goes down. There goes me being stinky. Our time has run out. You guys get pee ASMR and some stinky poop. Your favorite. Yeah, low-key I was thinking, like, what if I put a camera there? Because I don't want to sit there and watch it for like 30 minutes to an hour. But what if I just put up a router cam and we clip it when it happens? Actually, would it happen before
and then the stream would go down? Or would it just be like simultaneous?
Hello, Chaos.
Stinky poop. Dig, 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 dig. Right, well. I just don't get why it would have been perfectly stable all day yesterday. Like, acting up the night prior, and then stable for the day, and then acting up at night, and now acting up all day. Again. Doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna be able to do my much of anything if my internet's gonna be stupid. I'm so annoyed, so annoyed. I'm gonna get dressed, chat. Hear me.
Oh!
And I'm back. Okay, well, I did want to make a yummy, like, bacon breakfast because I smelled bacon when I went to go get ready. But now I'm just annoyed at the internet situation. And I feel like I can't put effort into anything because the stream could just cut out at any moment and I'll keep talking to myself. And the timer is still going to keep running down. And I'm annoyed. I don't know what to do to fix it.
It happened again, like, yeah, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Perhaps. I'm just a girl, just a girl. I'm just a girl, just a girl, just a girl. Now I just want to lay on the floor and go, get lost on the floor. I literally don't know what to eat. Oh, I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. I like to eat. That's right, apples and bananas.
I'm going crazy. I just got my ass whooped. Whooped? Whoop whoop. In what? A game? IRL? Are you okay? I'm gonna drink this. And I don't know what to have for breakfast. I don't know what I want.
Guess who's back?
Tell a friend. Oh, and League of Legends? Dan, what? What? Why are you playing League of Legends? Excuse me? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I really don't feel like eating anything right now. Challenged a friend to a 1v1. Oh. Oh. But I know if I drink that energy drink on an empty stomach, I'm gonna get shaky, so I need to eat something if I want to have the energy drink too. Like maybe I'll just force myself to eat this. Okay, let's go back to the desk with our breakfast and unstable internet.
Okay. We're gonna see how this works, chat. We're gonna see how it works. I did do some research. I'm thinking it's the light. I'm thinking it's the light. I am thinking it's the light. This little light right here is causing us some issues. And I don't know why. Why would a stupid light cause the entire internet to just go out? That's stupid. But it apparently it's a thing. The question is, if we do have repeated problems with this guy, what light am I gonna get otherwise? This light fits perfect. It's a little bit of an adjustment using it, but I think it fits perfectly on top of my camera. Yeah, sorry, Bailey. Got some internet issues. If we drop again, I'm unplugging this light. But when I initially connected this light when I was a little tipsy, it dropped the internet, and then I was like, oh, hell no, we're gonna set this up later. And then it just worked. But I never like finished the Wi-Fi setup with the light correctly. So I did that just now. So let's hope that works. Baked potato and chickens? Wait, chickens, plural? Oh, I just can't read. It's fine. It's fine. I just can't read. I'm having Pop-Tarts. Organic, whole grain Pop-Tarts. Mmm. Speaking of Pop-Tarts, I kind of want to get me some wild berry Pop-Tarts, but they only come in ginormous, huge, mega massive packs. Or variety packs with flavors I don't want. Proudly baked in the USA. Well, chat, what do we want to do today? I recommend we don't do something that involves internet. We play some sort of single player game, just in case. Art practice. Haven't done anything like game development art related in quite some time now. No, they're fake Pop-Tarts, these. Good morning. Oh, or do you mean the flavor? It's a cherry pomegranate. Good idea, Shorty. Good idea. I do need to feed my cat too. Are you telling me you need something? Was it FOOD? I believe it is. Alright, I'm gonna go get my little key some food. Yeah. I need to make the standing bit like just a little bit taller, like this. I can open this. But not so tall that it messes up the wires. Okay. I forgot what it is. How do I set something? Yeah, I don't remember how actually. Well, whatever.
Now we can sit.
Ha! And the butter I added to the potatoes was softened in the microwave, then added some garlic and onion powder, thyme, ground sage, smoked paprika, ground cumin, and some dill. We then brushed it onto the potatoes prior to baking them. Once it finished, added some more while I opened the taters. That's a lot of steps and a lot of seasonings. Whoa! But it sounds good. If I had the patience to cook yummy meals like that, I would do that. Mm-hmm. Sting! Hello? Thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. I over season 2. It's just yummy. It's just yummy. No, ikimash? No. I didn't do that. I think you guys are so used to it now, you just think you sense it. Queen Ka. I'm hot. My boob and booty hot. Spotlight. I'm star, star, star. Queen card. I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Have to go play golf, but I wanted to drop the monthly. Golf? Ooh, I hope you have some fun. Enjoy it. I hope the weather's nice for you. You know what? The weather is nice for us. It could be sunny out there. What if we go sit outside for a minute? It's kind of cold in here. Oh, no, but the spider and the spider webs. I gotta brush my patio. Sweep it. Why am I calling it brushing? I mean, it's a brush technically, but we need to make a major to-do list for what I need to do. Next Sunday reset. I might have to split Sunday reset into 2 days. I might have to do like Sunday and Monday or like Sunday and Wednesday. I don't know. We've got a lot to do. A lot. What game did you guys play, Martha? Wait, did I say hi, weak knees? I don't know if I said hi. Hello? Your spotlight. to do before Jeff arrives. Okay, so we're gonna need to obviously do all the regular stuff, so I won't add that. I'll just add like the weird deep clean stuff. Gonna need to give New another brushins. Oh, Espresspot's dead again? Sorry. Every time. I guess I should also check that the bot is connected to the platform. I don't know what I did to make it connect again, but... There we go. She should be working now. I am excited for the War Within. Of course, of course. I think it's dropping at a great time, too, in August rather than, like, September. I'm down. I'm ready. It's kind of weird to think about it though, like in the chronological timeline of things, because we've been planning for TwitchCon. So it feels like TwitchCon is coming up sooner than it really is, but honestly, it's like at the end of the year. And then the War Within is going to come out before that. So like, we're going to be all hyped on the War Within, and then we're going to be going to TwitchCon. November drops are always the best because I feel like it's always days before or after my birthday. I like November... Did you mean drops as in like games? Releases? I think November releases are good as well. I don't know. I also just feel like August is like good vibes. November is when I guess we're getting cozy inside, and that's when like the holidays are building up, so that makes more sense to stay inside and game. But also August is just good vibes. Warm weather, summer, all that good stuff. You guys did this. You guys did this. I'm star, star, star. Yeah. I mean, I don't ever really pay attention to the exact dates that games are released, but usually end of the year, Q4 is when a lot of games come out. Because they're like, cha-ching, it's Christmas time, baby. Okay. Obviously, I need to wash my sheets. Is it weird? I already want it to be Christmas. Yes, it is weird. Why would you want to skip summer straight to Christmas? No, I don't like. What? Stop! Don't say this. I love summertime. I love summertime. I don't like wearing giant marshmallow poofy coats with 18 pairs of socks and leggings under jeans. I hate that shit. I hate it. I don't like feeling constricted in my clothes because I have so many on. The less, the better, to be honest. Bring on the booty shorts, the swimsuits, the crop tops. Hello, Red Sentai. I just wear those in winter. That's too cold. You're gonna freeze. Emphasis on booty shorts. Booty shorts. Let him in the kitchen. All right, Spoon. Kitchen's all yours. Just don't burn it down. I like the beginning of winter, the build up to Christmas, that's fine. But I hate the January to March. Wait, January to May, I mean. I hate the January to May, which just ended. So now we're getting into the actual good part of the year. No, you guys are wrong. You're just wrong. I like fall as well. I do. But I just like summer more. I like the comfort of summer. Remember when I said I was gonna get towels and then I never did? I need to get towels before Chef visits. I think I might just want to get some microfiber towels. Those are really nice for your hair. ADHD Bringle burr. Burr. Microfiber bath towels. See, something tells me that the price it's not speaking for the quality. Sidetracked and completely forgot. I kind of got sidetracked, yeah, but I also remember just like doing research forever, and I was like, do I get a floral one? Do I get a not floral one? Do I get one that's gonna go with everything? I don't know. I still don't know. Great bargain. excellent towel that doesn't last. So yeah, the thing with microfiber is that it does just look like a blanket. It's weird. Why am I looking at lights? Lights? Christmas lights? No, it's summertime. These are good. Don't say they're ew. Don't say they're uggers. They're delicious. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What would you like? What can I do for you? Is something astray in your life? What's amiss? What is it, young Padawan? Would you like to come up? You can come up if you'd like. I don't know if that's what you want, though. You're sitting and staring at me like there's something else you need. Mm-mm. Energy drinks are good. Y'all got some weird taste buds. Weird taste buds, I'm telling ya. I know, energy drinks are terrible for you, but like, so are cookies, so is cake, so are brownies. Are you gonna give that stuff up? No. Same with ice cream, honestly, dairy as a whole. So is McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. There's a lot of shit in the world that's terrible for you. If I'm gonna die with a Red Bull seasonal edition in my hand. Cookies don't change the way my brain or body functions. But like, coffee does. You drink coffee? Yeah, I have I will say, when I drink a Red Bull, I'm reminded of how yummy it is, and then I want to drink it more, like have another one or have one the next day, and then I get into like a habit of having it like every single day, and I need to stop. Moderation is key, yes. People say these towels are really good, so I might just get these. They're kind of cheap, but they've got really great reviews, and they're really good on your hair because they're gentle. So we're gonna get some microfiber towels, chat. I have one that's a head wrap. I have one of those too, yeah. I do like it. But it never seems big enough. It gets soaked immediately. Yeah, no, microfiber bath towels do exist. It is an increasingly popular thing over the years, I would say, because it's very, like, regular towels are really rough on your hair. So if you're trying to grow your hair out, or if you have fine, fragile hair, it's good to use microfiber towels on your hair because it doesn't, like, grip and pull. Yeah, also just better for your skin. True, it's good for, like, buffing things like cars. Glasses, obviously. That's why they make small microfiber cloths. I go to the gym in the morning and have pre-workout. I don't drink a coffee or Red Bull for the day. I don't drink the power... Oh, if I don't drink the power workout, I will have either a Red Bull or coffee, but not both. I usually try to stick to one or the other, yeah. I didn't have coffee today. Just that Red Bull so far. The question is, are these ugly? Wait. Beach towel. What's the size of like a normal towel? A normal bath towel. There's a 30 by 60 inches. I feel like that's still decently large. I would assume 60 ish. I don't know. There's also 35 by 70, but it only comes in gray and white. I was gonna say, question is, are these ugly? Is this pattern of towel ugly? Is this ugly? Does it look yellow or does it look brown? It says it's light brown stripe. I usually, all of my home stuff is like natural colors. So like white or brown or beige or tan or, you know. Looks like a sleeping roll you'd take camping. Okay, well that's the picture I clicked on. What the heck? That's just the towel. I'm asking if the pattern is ugly, the color. It's so cheap. I'm so skeptical. I didn't take it because it doesn't fit my home. Well, it kinda sorta. I don't know. I would prefer a beige, more of like a cool toned brown. But I can't seem to find them. This says microfiber, oversized, quick dry, lint-free bath towel, beige waffle weave. A waffle weave. They look cool. Hmm. See, it's difficult because some people are like, wow, these are the best things ever. They've changed my life. And some people are like, this is fucking terrible. Fell apart on the first wash. Like, I don't want that. I'm scared. Yeah, the thing just seems to be they don't really come in patterns or anything. You're just kind of stuck with what you get. Hello, Bailey. Oh, and hello, Darius. Did I say that? Did I forget to say hi? I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I hate that beep so much. It scares me every time. Every time. Freaks me out, man. It's just my desk saying, hey, I'm on level. But really, it's like, you're not. So I don't know what you're complaining about. Since I don't have eye issues today, seemingly, I want to light my candle. I want it to smell good in here. Yum! That lip stuff smells so good, I want to eat it. These ones are. Oh, I'm so confused. Hang on. Oh, it must have been these ones. These waffle ones. Waffle. 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 Beige. Beige. Here we go. Beige. Movie night. Ooh, have fun. Have fun with your movie. I hope it's enjoyable for you. A 30-minute discussion? Sounds like us when we pick out movie nights. Movies. Movie night movies. Movie nights. Movies and nights. And nights and movies. Yep. Mm-hmm. You don't know what game to play? You should play some WoW. I actually kind of feel like playing WoW today, but I also know that it's Tuesday, which is patch day, and I think my sub is expired now. So far, so good with the internet. I'd better not jinx it, but you know, one day. I have one day. My subscription ends tomorrow. Let's play WoW today. Let's do what we were gonna do. Okay, do I get white or beige? I usually always just get white because white goes with everything. But also, I seemingly always get stains on my white stuff. Even when I use, like, white booster stuff. I'm trying it. I'm getting a waffle knit. Okay. That is that done. Now I will have towels for us. That's a good thing. I put the yucca on there. Gotta fix that. Washing my bed sheets. Cleaning up the balcony. Mopping the floors. I want to like vacuum the couch. So it doesn't have Kefirs all over it. That's all I can really think of. So I'll leave this here in case I think of more things. All right. Wait! I'm gonna do the feature, the thingy. Go toilet Gingy? Hello. PvP stuff? Boo! Dragon. Boo! Wow, almost all of my moderators are online right now. If these were online, they would all be online. It's crazy. You almost never see them all online. Hello, Prince Ali. How are you today? Okay, I'm gonna go throw this away and get some water. Water! What do you mean, boo? PvP is boo! Boo! Oh, my pillow is all hairy. All right, gamers. Let's play WoW for our last day that we have a subscription for. Let's check the traders shop. And I guess get that stuff before I can't anymore. Would you like to change the category to World of Warcraft?
Yes, yes I would, if my mouse would work.
Can I do a plus 15 Uldaman? Probably not. I haven't really played much this X-Pack. I have not gotten through all of the Dragonflight stuff there is to go through. Am I gonna play Kata? No. I like playing Classic, but I don't know. I just would rather play Burrito. Like, I don't hold any value to Classic, so in retrospect, it's kind of a waste of time. But then again, aren't all games a waste of time? She plays once a month and is sad she isn't progressing through the story. I'm just overwhelmed. There's too much to do. There's too much to do. Nice. It's a little sad because this is the first X-Pack that I haven't, like, consistently played through. So I almost can't believe it. It's just kind of sad, you know? You know? Okay, let's, why is this, like, down here? No charges remain. Oh. Wait. That's a quest item? Huh? Bruh. Consistently play it? It's a quest item, Dalaran Hearthstone, I guess. All right. Did we do stuff? Do I have stuff? I don't have stuff, right? It would be glowing if I had stuff. Gosh, we haven't played in like a month. A whole month. What's the weekly today?
The Isles have awakened.
This week, sorry.
Glory to all dragons.
Disgusting. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Disgusting. Alright. Let's go back to Orgrimmar. I will consistently play when The War Within comes out, though. I think when Dragonflight dropped, it was just a time in my life where I was just so busy with work, and I didn't want everything I streamed to be just this, you know? So now that I am back to full-time streaming and I'm playing like a lot of games, I'll have more time for WoW. But I feel too behind to thoroughly enjoy Dragonflight for what it is. So I'm just holding out for the new X-Pack. But I will be invested when the new X-Pack comes. Trust me. Trust me. Yo, that's a cute parasol. Is that something from the traders thingy?
I have many goods for you to see. Safe travels, hero.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, safely float down the next time you fall. Cute. Colorful beach chair. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Shades. Sunrise sunshade. Oh, it's a hat and glasses. Okay, I don't know why I'm going out of order. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I can see why people would want it. I've never liked the goblin and gnome stuff in WoW. I think it's ugly. Don't really care for the turtle either. I mean, this is kind of cute, kind of fun, but is it worth 650? Ugh. I really don't know. I only kind of want like the Murloc. And like this swimsuit's cool with the net. I guess that's kind of fun. Little bikini. She wore on itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. What I say now? Oh, Murgle floater. It's so cute. Wargle, gargle, wargle, gargle. Splish splash. So I can get the green one by itself, but then if I want the orange one, I have to get the other stuff. Color loaf. I can't see any of that. More capes. These ones are dirty. Wait, have they always been dirty at the ends? Guess I haven't noticed. Oh, sash. Ew, that's ugly. What the hell? Disgusting. I think I'm just gonna get this rather than the whole ensemble and the parasol. I think that's all I care about. You got the water gun? If I liked the guns, I think I would get I would get the gun, but I never use the guns.
Luck be with you.
I always just want a bow when I play as a hunter. But the water gun, I will say, is the coolest gun. If I were to use a gun, I would want a water gun. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't know what I'm gonna use the little, like, Murloc floaty for. But I do like the green Murlocs better than any of the other colored Murlocs. And the other one was orange, so. We've got a green Murloc floaty. If we ever need to RP for a pool day, we've got it covered. Cool, because water. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. And then Johnny Rockets. I've sang it before on stream. I actually don't really know the rest of the song. That's all I know. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Boom, 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 boom. Well, now that I'm online, what do? Should I go level my hunter in Pandaria? Should I do dragonflight stuff? What do I want to do? See, like, my quest log is literally full of quests that I have yet to do. Like, that's how overwhelmed I am. Like, just all story quests. It's insane to me. And I started off in Dragonflight reading everything, and I liked the lore at first, but the overwhelmingness of having to read a full quest log, like full all the time, like have to abandon some quest to pick up a slew of more quests when I'm following a quest line, like that's what I'm dealing with. That's what's overwhelming to me. Will level cap be increased with War Within? I would assume so. Probably to 80. We're probably just gonna go back up to 120 again. And then squish it down, I would assume. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, let's take a look at the quests we do have. You know what? I want to do dungeons. I want to do some dungeons. I want to heal some dungeons. I have a bunch of dungeon quests piling up, and I just keep putting them off because obviously they're dungeon questies, and I don't really dungeon by myself. But I want to do some dungeons. Okay, and by a lot of dungeon quests, I mean maybe not a lot because maybe I have abandoned them. But I have one at least. Anyone want to do some dungeons with me? Gotta say the OO when I come online. Judging on the way Chris Metzen has spoke. Huh? It sounds like the World Soul Saga is the last X-Pax. Before what? They just drop World of Warcraft? Dragon, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, silly. Like, WoW has been around for so long. They can't just drop it. And if they do, they're gonna have to have a World of Warcraft 2. But this universe has just been crafted for so long. Like, there's no way to do this again on another scale with the uniqueness, you know? That Azeroth has. There's just not. All right, let's be a healer. They could do something like work. But why would they focus on like RTS when they have an MMO? That's the most successful MMO in the world. I just don't see it happening. I just don't. Wait, do we have any applicants? No one wants to join the Cuddle Kitten Coalition. Let's repost. All right. Why is it giving me like a beginner tutorial? I'd love to do mythic dungeons, but I don't think people are gonna take me in. I'm half blue gear with no enchantments. Just do some random heroic dungeons. It'll get the quest done. That's all that matters. Okay, can I look specifically at Piece of Infusion? I guess I could also do raid finder. Ooh, I haven't done any of the raids yet, actually. Well, let's do the dungeons that we have to do. Azure Vault, Olgathar, Academy, Chronolor Dios, Bone of the Infinite. Why is this not down here? Like what? It's a dungeon. Ba 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 ba. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum 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 bum. You have to do dungeons and you don't wanna. Do some dungeons. I get to use my sunflower staff. It's gonna be so cute. Sunflower. Wait. I wanted to mark it as a favorite. But they're stinky. They're not so bad. I'm doing them right now. Parasol. Oh. Oh my. I have my dragon kite. I really stick
My
out.
vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
My heels are weak. I have feral gear. Because I'm a key. Meow. Meow.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here.
Okay.
A little
We're hopping
while
way down
ago.
here. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my
Looks as though it has
cooldowns.
grown wild over the
Oh,
years.
I'm gonna stand in this.
I will need you to prune it.
I miss raiding. I really do.
So much.
Oh. Herb gather. Herb gather. Oops.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. This
Lame-o.
way.
My kite is so cute, actually. Probably kind of distracting. But it floats above, but it's very eye-catching. What is that? There's pings? Why did there... Why, what? Warning. Look here. Bro, I don't know this dungeon. Why do we have random people
The
leaving?
location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Guess we're going down. I do agree that dungeons are stinky when you get levers like this. Very fun. Why are they following me? I don't know where I'm going. I've never done this dungeon before.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Or have I?
Since the majority
Maybe I
of the
have. I
vault's
kinda remember this
caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Stinky, 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 stinky.
Oh, oh.
Ugh. Why am I having problems with this mouse wheel already? Like, what do I do to my mouse wheels? I just use a mouse regularly. Like this one will sometimes, like, when it clicks perfectly and it feels great. But like, every once in a while, the mouse wheel won't click, it will just glide. And then I just sit there scrolling my mouse wheel and it's not clicking, so it's not pressing the ability to use. This way, this guy knows where he's going. Mouse wheels over the past few years have gotten so much worse. I think I've gone through 2 to 3 mice because the mouse wheel is broken. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is brand new. I've gotten this during this stream-a-thon.
Yes.
It's like
So beautiful.
2 months old, if
So
that.
powerful.
And I'm already having issues with
All
it.
for me.
It really sucks. And same with my last mouse. My last mouse honestly lasted me a very long time, but it also had mouse wheel issues. That's why I got a new one, this one. So to have more mouse wheel issues again already? Big sad. I feel like it has to do, I don't know, like this mouse has some sort of like 4D mouse. I don't know. You can like click it out, push it to the side, push it to the other side, and also roll it. Maybe I should just rebind my stuff to be like click to the side, click to the, you know, click left, click right.
No.
But I'm also just so used to mouse wheel, and if I ever have to like swap to a different mouse for whatever reason, like if remember when we used to be hardcore raiders and I would raid at my mom's sometimes? If I use a mouse there, I'm not gonna have a 4D mouse wheel.
Shred you. My treasures.
Didn't have the infinite scrolling until I managed to unlock it. Oh god.
All the power. Mine. My treasures.
I just wanted something to heal. It's fine. I stood in that on purpose.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
What do you mean managed to unlock it?
This
Infinite
door.
scrolling?
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be
You mean
dire.
like you just couldn't
Please, hurry.
scroll forever? That's weird. Send an email to Rocket CS team. Still under the warranty period. I could. I just don't want to have to deal with like sending it back and having them fix it. I hate that. That kind of stuff that makes me not want to have to deal with it. Also, hi Soul6, how's it going? send you a new one, and you send the old one, send back the old one. That would be better, so that I have a box to send it back in. I don't like when they ask you for the product back first, because then it's kind of like, well, I don't have the original packaging. Spin the scroll wheel and it will just spin and spin and spin. Well, when I did not have that feature, I was playing Counter-Strike and it just snapped on me, so I couldn't scroll, but I could spin the wheel for as long as I wanted. Like, spin and it would keep going after you're done spinning it?
What is she hiding?
Oh. That seems very broken. Conversation with your bank? Uh-oh, what's happening?
Her secrets will be mine. Now you will pay.
Do we have to go get in that stuff? Should I have ran to go get in that one?
Ice cold.
Okay, well, I'm trying my best here, okay? I'm just a little...
Lies.
a little cat.
You're too late. Oh,
It's never done this dungeon before.
no.
Mother, my agony is yours.
Ooh, this dragon's pretty. Wow, okay, I pressed the wrong button, so I canceled my stuff. Wow, I got an appearance. Customization option for Highland Drake at the Rose Filter, whatever.
He knew that
Oh,
wild
performing this
magic
action
was
will bind it to you.
dangerous,
Yes.
but he meddled with it
How would I want to
anyway.
treat that?
By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I
Really,
placed
that's
him
better
in
than what I
stasis
have.
until I could find a proper cure.
Okay.
And then I was gone. Champion,
Why is nothing
you
working?
did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you.
Thank you.
I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please,
Very interesting.
leave me to me.
Very, very interesting. Alright, we're moving on up in item level. Let's go. Stream at the internet provider yet? No, I think it might be the key light that we got, the new light, because it connects via Wi-Fi. Bank of Canada hiked the prime lending rate by 5%, and the banks passed that on to their clients because greed. So my monthly mortgage payment jumped by $500 a month. Things have been downhill since then, and no hope in sight. It's rough. Rough. I'm sorry. $500 a month is a big increase. I'm just a girl, just a girl. Happy Tuesday! Yeah, Tuesday. It's happy as long as my internet keeps working. Just stay intact, internet. I'm just a girl, just a girl. We'll sit here and wait while we wait. We're waiting for another dungeon. Second mortgage to prolong my agony, but now I have to look at renewing my main mortgage by July 1st, and it won't be possible. I don't know how mortgages work exactly. Thanks for the follow. See, I don't think the follow thing is working. I don't see it. I don't hear it. I only see the message in chat. Did an alert even come up? I swear. This area is pretty. Lots of crystals. Three. Let's go, Jatata, PogChamp. Turn off the mouse with clicks and have the scroll wheel just rotate without resistance? Yes, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing either. Let's see. Rocket. Oh, rocket. Do you know what? I think I bought it from Amazon itself. Because I was like, free 2-day shipping? Okay. Let's see. Orders. Rocket. Maybe I didn't. Actually, I don't see it. So then I feel like I did get it from the Rocket website. Let me see. Oh, we got it from Throne. That's right. Okay, well, let me see. Amazon via Throne. That's what it was. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Rocket as a brand is no more. As of last month. Excuse me? They got bought out by Turtle Beach? Oh my goodness. My literal same exact mouse is for sale on the website, but with a Turtle Beach logo instead of Rocket. Bro, what? Rocket, as in that. Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. Last month, they got bought out by Turtle Beach. So can I even, like, get a new mouse? And get the Turtle Beach version?
No.
I honestly have always looked down on Turtle Beach. They've probably improved, but I've always seen them as like the cheap entry-level gamer equipment, you know?
Exists, that means Nostormo. No. No. We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways. We have to get back to the time ways.
They have some of the best tech in the industry on some products? Okay. So maybe they just have both ends of the spectrum, which is fine. I can appreciate that. I just, in my experiences of owning Turtle Beach stuff, have not had a good experience, but maybe that was because it was the cheap stuff, because it was indeed in my early days of gaming, back when I was a laptop gamer. They've improved a lot. I would believe it. I would believe it. Yeah. That circle slow you down. Here, tell. You want to know what's really crazy though? I applied to be a Rocket partner and they did get back to me, but they said I had to do a like Zoom interview. And I was like, well, I can't do that while I'm in the stream-a-thon. So I didn't end up going through with it. But like, what would have happened if I would have become a Rocket partner? Would I now be a Turtle Beach partner? Kind of weird, bro. Kind of weird. Why would that be weird? I don't know. Because I like the brand Rocket, but I don't really care about Turtle Beach. I don't have a good Turtle Beach product that I would rave about. The last Rocket mouse that I had before this one was amazing, and I would speak very highly about it. This one, not so much, because I'm already having issues with it, sadly. But I still like Rocket's mice. They feel good. They look good.
No, this isn't right.
And they come in white. Of course.
Shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
I wonder if they still have Rocket stock of this, and if I were to reach out to them and be like, hey, I purchased this through Rocket a couple of months ago, and it's already acting up, if they would send me, like, some of the Rocket stock that they have for this. I bet they still have overflow. Gosh dang it, I keep pressing that first.
Behold your annihilation.
I got hit by that anyway. I'm a noob.
My strike
I
is
didn't realize. Not paying attention.
divided. You fall.
Bro, this freaking hunter takes so much damage, and I don't know why. I mean, it's fine because it's something for me to heal. But like, why is he taking so much, like, more damage than the tank?
What?
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him. Okay, let's fix this. We just
Let's fix this. Playing a boomkin? No, I'm a healer. I'm playing Resto Druid, but I do pop into Boomy to do some damage when there's no healing to be done. Fuck. I could also pop into Kitty to do some damage. Oh, I remember this part. This part.
slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
Just have to make it through without getting hit by anything. Penis! Bro, this has to be shit on a Mythic Plus. Ain't no way. Can I help?
The time ways are ours.
I feel like I should have this bar over here so I can see, like, over here, so I can see when I'm getting hit by stuff. Because I'm, like, over here looking at my bars, and then I don't see when something's gonna hit me. I just like it tucked away over here. It makes sense, but I guess not for practical use. Also, that needs to stop getting sucked into the middle of the screen. I don't know how. What it is.
The time ways are even twistier than before.
Vision is not. Whoa. なんだよ。 about we just pull the whole room and I'll blow all of my cooldowns and hope that it's enough.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Oh my god, what am I getting hit by? Excuse me, what? Twisted Tim? What the f— oh. I guess that was just cut off. I don't know if I got hit by actually. I don't know. I was just existing. Unless it's like the pumpies that are going on. There's a lot of pumpies everywhere.
Be ready for anything.
Is it this? Does this hurt you? Oh. The sand hurts you. Noted. Wasn't this whole place covered in sand? You walk over that. Ow. Oh. Have we gone in here? Are we going in here? We can go in here. Bro, all of us are clueless. Like, Mythic plus whatever is probably easier than this because people know what they're doing. When you have a lobby of a bunch of people who are just clueless.
Horde and Alliance are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
This could be any point in time. It could, Crony. You're so right, girl. Or what the hell? Get away from me.
Lieutenant, get up there.
Alliance Knight.
We need reinforcements. Soldiers, to me! Rally together! For the Alliance!
Anduin.
Light take you! We stand as one! For storm will feel my blade's edge! You shall fall!
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
My transmog is gonna be all over the place after this. I'm getting new gear, which is good. It's fine, but like at the same time. Mmm. Sand blobs. This is where we fight the evil sister or something. Morby. New gear, let's go. Okay, I have like the mouse's webpage on my second monitor and it's really distracting. It's like this very flashy video. Keeps pulling my attention. I want some snacks. I always want some snacks.
Oh no, it's Morchi.
Oh no! Morchi, that's...
Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Well, too bad.
Hello, where? Oh my god.
I'll deal with her.
Oh,
This time
I think I was in
there's no need for
cat form
heroes.
and mouse wheel up does not break my cat. I forgot about that.
You won't ruin my timeline. Time bomb away. More Morchis are better than one. There can only be one Morchi. Time, Sam. Stop in the name of Morchi. No. It was supposed
What are these freaking rocks I keep getting?
to be my time.
Combine 2 splintered Spark of Awakening with 250 flight stones to create a Spark of Awakening. I don't... How do I get flintstones? Flintstones? Flight stones.
There's 2 arrows pointing to the right.
Yabba dabba doo!
Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends at another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
Hey, heavy eyeliner
Now
is
we can open
so
the
goth.
timeways to the past. Come on. We need to save Nostormu.
In the Stone Age, I'd guess. Not sure though.
We only get
That's
one
a good
chance
guess.
at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power. And I'm no aspect. Here we go.
Here we go!
Alright, we have to make sure Murasan doesn't exist? Rise? Oh, you know what I mean.
Murozon? Murozon.
We don't have time for this. Oh, where's that?
Oh.
Picked up? Huh. Well, here goes nothing.
Murasan shall rise!
Oh, shoot. Can you handle this? Come on.
Oh!
The aspects are just ahead. Wait, the proto aspects, I mean.
We face enemies, above and below. So we're trapped.
Never really listened to WoW game sound until now. Well, never listened. Are you one of those players that plays it muted? Or do you mean just like while you're watching people play WoW?
But there is something kind about you.
I cannot explain why, but my instincts tell me we should trust her.
Instincts.
Yes, I know. Now, we have to face the infinites together this time.
Oh, watch people play it with music but no
Glowing
volume.
dragons in the ravine.
The game sound is what makes it immersive.
It's a long story. Trust me. I know there's a dragon above us on that ledge, but we'll handle him after we defeat Deus.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
We face them together!
Yes, the first time, then it's blast that music. Really? I find listening to music while I play WoW so distracting. I don't know. Maybe I can see if you've done it like 100 times and you know it so well that you don't need the sound cues, but for me, I need sound cues.
He's opened up.
We fly together! The infinites cannot prevail!
Cease your actions!
My thanks, champions!
The second slow! Come, my infinites!
We need to close that portal.
We need to close that portal!
You cannot stop me! Allies after my own heart. Infinites to me!
A portal.
The second slow!
And of course he uses that right after I use my
Power can save you. You are but fly.
my thing, my cooldown, my thingy, my bopper, smooper, schmopper, schmeeper, mooper.
Cease your actions. Reliable. I have you now. Give in to your true self, to Marathon. The infinite dawn rises. A future free of torment. Perfected by our protection.
We did it! Our future is secured.
I can't take her voice seriously.
Little one.
We did it! Yay! Our future is secured.
This
I'm
timeline.
like a serious WoW cinematic.
Titans safeguard our world.
I just can't take her seriously.
Monsters like you.
Your faith means nothing to them. As you burn in the flames of my brother's wrath, they will not come. All they wanted.
They will not come.
World. With this,
Build it and they will come!
will pry it from their grasp. And when the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
See, he's saying the fundamentals, what we already know. Build it and they will come.
What terrible presence stood before us? And what relic does he hold?
Oh, you won't have to worry about him for a long time. Us, on the other hand.
Okay, can I do specific dungeons? I feel like we're not getting the dungeons that I need to do for my quests that are dungeons.
Not the
Halls of an...
I think I understand. We must preserve the future, and any knowledge
I guess
you
we are.
share may change
The
that.
Algathar Academy.
Then they should return.
Those are what I need.
They should. Still, I want to
Hey,
ask,
Twilly. You like
what
gnomes, so
future
that
you are
makes sense.
returning
I
to?
find gnomes
Is
silly.
it worth fighting for?
Oh, yes, Nostormu. Very much so. And I can't wait for you to see it.
I mean, she's a different character, so that makes it cool, I guess.
It was nice to meet you all again.
But it feels so weird and kind of out of place in World of Warcraft, I think. But then again, I've always felt that the gnomes and goblins and their technology is weird in the World of Warcraft universe. Never really liked it.
These events make me wonder. What does our future hold?
It can drop any dungeon mount you don't have.
I
Really?
can't
That's
even
cool.
begin to imagine.
Okay. Back to looking at.
Well,
Getting some
whatever
support for my
comes,
mouse.
I vow to always defend dragonkind.
Yes, my friends. Together we will nurture all life on this world. The bonds forged between us can never be broken. Not now. Not ever.
I'm really sad, actually, that Rocket is now Turtle Beach. Rocket's not a brand anymore. Gnome and Goblin tech is so core to war. I know. I just think it's weird. I get that it has its place, but I just think it's weird and ugly. I have not done this dungeon yet. I don't believe. So I'm gonna need to pay real close attention to what my dungeon buddies do.
New students.
New students. Oh, sorry.
It's been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It
Indeed.
only take a moment to set
Come
up
with
for your
us.
lesson.
Oh!
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
These lashers must have grown wild
clear
while
them
we
out
were
while
away.
we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, penis. Oh, penis. Hey, if I could, like, get anything off, that would be poggers. Bro, why is this... Hello? Oh, that's all
Perfect. We are
herbalism
just about...
stuff.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic.
Wait.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please.
There's a no
help us,
murder
new
drinking game
students.
written down in this book in BG3. No murder drinking game? Whoa. More haste.
Let's do it.
Ugh, why do we have so many levers? It's really annoying. actually. But I guess it was just a DPS, so. I'm glad I figured that out last minute. I was like, wait, it kind of looks like he's gonna blow us off the edge. Yup. He was. He sure was. I would res you if I could reach your body, bruv.
I panicked. I gotta stop panicking.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Birds?
Have I played Dark Souls before? No. I played Elden Ring. But yeah, not Dark Souls. I've watched a bit of it, however. Yeah, I never played Baldur's Gate 3. That came out at a time where I was full-time working and could not play video games.
The big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
It's a ball. I'm playing ball.
Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Cool. Froth. Froth? Froth. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna assume that we do the same. We're playing ball. Oh. I've never done this before. Don't know what this fight is. Maybe we were supposed to do those at the same time. I don't know. Bro, why is everyone leaving? Stop being a fucking bitch. Is it me? Is it because I don't know what I'm doing? No one's dying. That's all that matters. Usually you do the fire one first. The other goal. Where'd our dude go? Guess we're just going. Maybe it's the other one? Oh. Okay. That is back to the start. Okay, cool. So we do go this way. Where's our purple guy? Oh, he's like all the way over there. Gotcha. Wow. Glad I checked the map. It didn't seem anyone else knew what we were doing either.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Oh. Nice. Bloop. Hey, Soup. Soup the bloop. Is that where we're supposed to run? Is this guy, is this, oh. I guess this is just the other way around. Why is this guy not running back like the rest of us? Why can't he use reincarnate? What was he doing? Is he being a fucking bimbo? A fucking bimbo? I reckon he is. Why are they putting me to sleep? Why me?
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Veximus?
The dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Oh, are we supposed to grab those? Are we supposed to soak them?
Are you trying to rewrite history? No orbs. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them. Treximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
They give folk orbs, they give a
Since you
stacking
did
buff, so
so
it's bad if
well
someone
on
takes
your
money.
lesson, feel free to take
what I
something from
figured.
the good student's reward
But
chest.
no one was taking any of them. Yeah, we're doing heroic. Just heroic. Oh my god. Why are... Oh. Bruh. Let's just get on with it, shall we?
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning. Only
Pull
those
everything to the boss.
registered may access
Well,
them.
clearly, our group can't do that because people are dying left and right. I don't know if it's me because I don't have healing power.
Some merit points for you.
I assume I take this out.
Go to the corner. Some merit points for you.
But he kept it in there.
Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Some merit points for you. Learn from this. Go to the corner. Some merit points for you.
Bro, she keeps saying the same voice lines over and over again.
Learn from
Some merit points for you. Go to the corner. Wow, another appearance. Woo!
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Thank you for all your help. See, like, low-key, where else am I gonna put this? Right here? That doesn't work. That's, like, in the way of stuff. But I feel like I do need it where I can see it. Learn from this! Whew! Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I'm being creepy when... when I say I keep having dreams about my viewers. But Chase, you were in my dream last night. WoW should hire you. I want to be a voice actor. For sure, for sure. Count me in. By an emotional support buddy too. Actually, you weren't. You left me to be alone. It was a weird dream. It was we were all like staying in some hotel and we all had our own rooms, but then like I was looking to, you know, find some people to hang out with and you know, just hang out, and you were like, yeah, no, I'm gonna disappear and just go exist. I was like, oh, okay. Couldn't find you at all the whole trip. So, yeah. You just left me. Jurassic Park! I love Jurassic Park. But I can calmly say, safely say, thankfully say that I was not born when Jurassic Park was released. So, who's the old one? Alright, before I queue for the next dungeon, hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I do want to do some LFR, indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Warranty information. I don't know, it says 30 days. See, it's annoying because it works so well sometimes. Like right now, it's working perfectly. You finished altars? No, I didn't. Troubleshooting and warranty claims, I guess. I'm looking at this Reddit post. Of all the daft trivial thoughts I have, going from the Rocket Cat logo to the crappy palm tree will ensure I look elsewhere in the future. For like a different brand. True though, the cute little kitty logo. I don't want a dumbass palm tree. I like palm trees, but that logo means Turtle Beach. I don't want Turtle Beach, I want Rocket. Rocket! Sad. Ugh. So I have to contact... Oh, please select the appropriate brand. Okay, I can still... Control select rocket. Product support, Kone Air. Right? It's a Kone Air. Kone XP Air. What? It's warm, right? Have a good day at work. Clean up and do cable management. Have fun. What date was this purchased on? Provide that if I'm gonna make a claim. Ugh. There we go. Yes. February 15th. March, April, May. It's been like 4 months in that case. I got a new mic arm. Like 2 years ago. What do you mean? This? I've had this. Still squeaky. But also, hi, hummus. Well, this is awkward. How do I check the driver or firmware version?
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Hey, Dwarlin! I need to get more water. It looked new. I mean, it is new. It's shiny and sleek and new, but it's the same. It's the same mic arm. I did, however, get a new arm for my camera and lights. Look at that. Pretty sleek. I'm trying to think of how to word this. Contact form submitted to see if they will replace my mouse. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and get more water because water is good. Chat, you should do the same. And then I can do that last dungeon that I need to do, and then we can do some LFG. Go piss squirrel! Go piss squirrel! Be right back!
I'm back.
Okay, time to queue for that last dungeon. I got an apple. Apologies in advance for the crunchies, but I didn't want to cut it up. The minimap is full of people with like transmog mounts out. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wanderer?
May your feet find good trails.
I need my sunflower. Sunflower.
Sunflower. Sunflower. La 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 la. Can I play?
Are you online? Oh. You want to do a heroic dungeon with me? This is the last one I need for my quest thingy, my quests. And then I will be going into Elfar. This mount is pretty. What is this mount from? It's one of those little Arden wheel cuties. Wait, I thought you could... Oh, I'm stupid. Voyaging Wilderling. Voyaging Wilderling. Dragon. Awakening the Dragonflight Raids. Do all current waids? Do all current waids on Awakened normal. Oh. Wait. All current raids. On Awakened normal? What's Awakened normal? I thought you meant like all current raids on Awakened, like there were different wings or something, but I don't even know what you mean. I need 463. We're not too far off, I reckon. For normal raid, I need 463. Oh. Gotcha. So, how do you know which one is awakened each week? Wait. Yeah, each week. These. Okay, I see. That symbol. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like I need to put my camera up here for WoW. Why does it say I'm zing? I'm not AFK. Some food. Yummers. Wow, did you make this yourself, Chase? Did you catch all the ingredients yourself, too? That's crazy. Look at that steaming basket of fish and veggies. Hello, Vicariously. Sunflower. Oh, evening. Well, good thing the evening has just begun. Wow, wow. Yay! This is the last one I need to do, and then we'll turn in quests, and then we'll do LFR. And then I can get my item level up. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. Sunflower. This person's name is Palea. Could it be? Could it be Palea? You need someone to take you through a +10 at least for the weekly vault. They're not here at the moment, but they do tend to pop out whenever I play WoW, and they're like, hey, let me know if you want to run some dungeons. Unless Chase is my simp for today. Chase, are you my simp? Ooh woo. Is that word still banned on Twitch? Is it still frowned upon? Will I get banned for saying it? Oh. What are they doing to take so much damage? I think this is the same priest that I had in my last lobby. I remember the other priest being Kala something. Oh, I remember this fight. The fireballs on the floor. I don't remember how to do it, but I remember visually it. Whoever came up with banning it is a cuck and a moron. It was bullying. I think, I want to say, dependent on your community, of course, it's okay to use the term if you mean it playfully. But if you're using it in a mocking demeanor to someone you don't know, or, you know, using it seriously, then it's frowned upon. Just like anything else, like, you wouldn't go up to a stranger and be like, hey, bitch. But like, if you know people, you might be like, hey, bitch. You know? Same kind of concept. Starcourt, hello. Thank you for the resub. Lights, camera, bitch, smile. In stilettos for miles. Frogos! We're killing some frogos! He said he loved me all his life, but that life was too short. Breaking down, I hit the floor. Not the frogs! Not the frogs! Ow! Well, why they gotta hurt so much? We wouldn't have to kill them if they didn't hurt so much. Uh-oh. Do I want to use my B-res here? I think we want to wait. And the laddos for my. I heard Cat singing it and I knew Starcourt was in the chat. That's the one Starcourt always sings. Yeah, this is not mythic. I was just doing some quick random dungeons so I could just queue up from the lazy comfort of the capital city and get my quest dungeons done to clear those out of my log because they've been in there for quite some time. What the heck is this? Why am I rooted? Oh, I probably could have gotten out of that sooner, actually. I'm a druid. What? Did I cancel? What did I do? Bro. I don't know what I did, but I canceled something. Hmm? BRB 1 sec, please. Nope, we're doing bosses without ya. See ya. Starcourt's in chat. Monka TOS. And stilettos for mine. This kind of music just reminds me of Bastion now. This apple kind of tastes funny.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
What if... This place is pretty. What if, I'm always, like, slightly afraid that... Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That, you know how people were, like, injecting strawberries with poison? Like, what if I get fruit from the store that does that? Ow, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm probably gonna have it.
Can stop us.
What if I have an apple injected with poison? And I'm gonna die. Oh my. When she does her big cast, you need to LOS with one of the non-cracked ice blocks in the room. Non-cracked. Okay. I figured it was some sort of LOSing with the blocks, but it also looked like the damage bursty dews were coming from the blocks for a minute, so I was confused. Okay, I'm not gonna mess it up this time. Oh, penis. Whoa. Everyone got hit by one of those? Oh, hi, Chase. I guess we're just not supposed to hit one of those thingies. Look at my little sunflower go! My little sunflower! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on, come on! Why didn't... Oh, 4 seconds on my cue. There we go. You call me? Wait, I said hi, Chase. I called you? Nice. I got some boots. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. And you! And you, and you, and you! Wait, first time tanking, he said. Aw, cute. I could have said ace, I guess. All right. Well, one of these is turning right here. So let me go do that real quick. A demo available already? Didn't Amanda the Adventurer just come out? Like this last year? I guess we played it during Halloween. That's cool though. It's just so weird. It's kind of like a bitter apple. All right. Bro, why is my game running like shit all of a sudden? What's going on? Why am I running at 20 FPS? My favorite go-to music category? Probably. If I'm listening for just myself, K-pop. If I'm listening for like a car full of people, probably just pop. Yeah, Draken likes to munch on brains, that's true. It just feels worse than usual. Okay. I've got all these quests to turn in now. Well, so that's good. I don't know. I reckon we ought to just do this stuff, right? Raid finder. Do we just... So this stuff you can only do when you look for a group. Oh, you can do it But, okay, I see. Currently 4:50. Okay, gotcha. Wait, but you have to do normal awakened, so... You couldn't do LF. Right. I guess. I guess let's do this one. And do a mirror Dracil. Considering I started the day at 444, we're moving on up. I do also need to sell some stuff.
I have many lucky doos.
Many lucky doos. Quest item. I don't understand what all of this stuff is supposed to do in my inventory. I don't understand. A lot of freaking yak cheese curds. These quest items. I'm gonna just put those up there, I guess.
Many farewells.
Stonebreaker. I was smashing people. Look at my parasol. Why is my parasol red? Oh, it's specifically a crimson parasol. The guy that I saw had a beige parasol. Bro.
I have many wares.
Many wares. Let's start going to turn some of this stuff in, I guess. Why not? Oh yeah, I took my dragon stuff off. I forgot. Oh, friendship box. Who's Barega? Me? Hey, Revert! Barega? Barega. Wait, I want to put that as a note so I know. How do I add a note again? Oh, click ear to here. Click ear to set a public note. I'm gonna put your Twitch name so that we know. So that we know. Oh, why are you stinky? You should be a whisker warrior. Frick! Does that mean you couldn't talk? For some reason, apparently when you join, you can't talk. And I don't know why. I don't know what guild setting to change to make that happen. Whatever the default role is, can't chat. I see Tennis. Tennis is marked as stinky. He's never gonna join WoW again. Stinky Tennis. Change it in the role setting. Ooh. Little things? They should really make this more intuitive. Where? The people button, guild settings. But like, how do I... Oh, rank permissions. Dude, this UI is really not good. It's really not nice. Oops. Guild chat speak. Stinky. Oh. Guild chat speak. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna look up what's like the first dragon flight, one of these dudes that you get. How do you... Dragon riding? Some of these are marked as... I just want to mark one as my favorite so that I get one when I... Over here. There we go. All right. Let's go see where to turn in these questaroonies. And let's start heading there. We'll go turn this in. Wow, it's really taken a long time. Does no one do Raid Finder? No one do this anymore. Oh my god, I don't know where West is. Oh. You queued for a non-awakened? Yeah. Because I don't have the item level to do awakened. I chose the newer one. Hi, Agwalk. Wanna try Mythic 0? I wouldn't mind. I'll promote you to leader though, so you can queue us for stuff. I don't know if people are going to be doing Mythic 0 either, but I think I could probably do like a 5. Haven't we done like a 5 before? I don't know if things change. Place the ingots. Use that primer for the subathon timer. Several people have used their prime today. Oh. Pass the ingots into the fire. Eye level is super easy to get, maybe takes like 2 hours max to get the required item level to do ranked. A command that pops up in chat periodically that says that? We could. Is it from someone else's chat though? I don't want to steal their command. Could make a variation of it. Bajillion people who probably have it. But using the primer for the subathon timer, that sounds like it is specific to someone doing a very long subathon. So I don't want to steal their command.
Remarkable. This body looks exactly like the Tyr we knew, though it is but an empty vessel, bereft of the noble spirit that made him such a trusted friend.
Tyr must have known he was going to his doom, so he left behind the silver scale as a catalyst to restore his physical form.
A truth he kept veiled from my perceptions, until a time when his wisdom would be needed.
Tyr's allies hid a record of his memories in the depths of Ulthuan.
Wow, you can really see the same texture being used over and over and over again.
Agents of the infinite dragonflight cast the disc into the time ways.
They're using trim
We
sheets.
must locate that disc, or find another way to restore.
Yeah, I
Tyr.
figured. I mean, yeah, I figured it would be from Emily's. Cause she's using a. Or doing a subathon, I mean. And yeah, that makes sense. Speak to Alex Strauss at Tier Hold. Oh.
I will listen.
Hello, Alex Strauss.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
Yay, we completed a quest. Wow, we did it. Okay, this was also a dungeon quest. Let's go turn this in. Oh, your toad's going the wrong way. See, my candle today is like, it smells pleasant and it's not bothering me at all. Some days it doesn't bother me, some days it does.
I see
Weird.
you have a part to play in this.
Notice how I haven't been sneezing a bunch either? Somehow, some way. Oops. I've been doing fine. Well, okay. We know that there's new quests here, but that wasn't our intention to pick up more quests. Our intention is to go and turn in quests. So that we can clear out our quest log. Eyes are totally fine today. Not even bothering me. I woke up with like a little bit of eye irritation, as usual. But they're not red today. I didn't have to use any eye drops. Where is this? Where am I going? Here we go. Is it still underground more? Is there a cave? There is. Aha! Hi, little big frog. Don't know why I had a quest for you, but I don't know why I did that either. Oops. For the rest of Azeroth. How do I unlock the dragon riding for all of my mounts? I hate that I have to use dragon riding specific mounts. I want to use my cute mounts. That's something I need to focus on. Dragon Isles Pathfinder. I know that sound. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Oh, you be do be do be do be do be do be do be do. Oh, you're so close.
Welcome to the Emerald Gardens, Rymek.
Thank you, Lady Marithra.
It's a series of quests. This must not be what I was looking for.
I look forward to seeing the wonders of these groves.
The Emerald Gardens are a place of beauty and rest. Meet us down at the Repose, my friend.
Okay, I will probably. Another dragon glyph. Ooh. One more. Hara's roost? Where would that be? Yay! I get to level up again. Defending or defeating an enemy increases your Vega recharge rate by 10%. Gathering herbs or minerals 400%. Herbs and minerals. I'm down to do whatever Mythic Plus you think I can do, Chase. I gave you lead, so you can take it away and queue us for whatever. This, raid finder is indeed taking forever.
Greetings, young one.
Oh.
Thank you for all you have done.
Yay, another dungeon quest turned in. And out of my... map. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know what I need. I need everything. Yeah, anything that's like Mythic Plus would be an increase. Anything that would drop it all. So I don't mind. Normal flying in the Dragon Isles or making it so you can have your dragon riding on all flying mounts. Yes. Dragon riding on all flying mounts. I don't think it's a thing yet. I heard that it was going to be a thing. But it's not. I think I will more happily use dragon riding then, but I prefer to use my cute mount. Watch us get declined for everything because of my item.
That was fast.
Oh, am I at the dungeon that we're going to? How convenient. It's like I was prepared. In we go. I'm star, star, star. Queen card.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
More dungeons.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Okay. I stood in something for surezies. Oops! And I let everyone die! Oh no! Wait, I really gotta get this food buff because I'm a noob. I'm a noob! Uh-oh. They better not leave already.
my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Prune it. The music in this dungeon is so calm. Oh my god, I just realized this color for these guys, these are the evokers. I was like, why does the monk color look so weird? It's not the monk color. That's how little I've played Dragonflight. Totally forgetting that there's a completely new class. These trees are so beautiful. Oh my god. It would probably really help if I knew the mechanics.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Queen card. I'm twerking on the runway. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? Okay, whoever put a star on me in this dungeon is the one who triggered that. Because I'm star.
While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
The dragons don't attack? Weird. Proceed onward. Sunflower. Am I an owl? I don't know why things are popping up that aren't dispelled. Thought I only had dispellable buffs on. Chase, why you looking like an evil mage? You got some scary vampy wings.
Ayan na queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card.
Yo, what the? I didn't click the circle. Oh no. I clicked the loot. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All for a freaking stone.
Bullshit.
Okay, I hope I'm taking the right book. I don't know what book they took. Okay. They took this book. Oh.
Take a photo. I'm a queen card.
Oh my god. I really need to get in the habit of my like kitty form. I can't just do the thingy out of it. That doesn't make sense. I can't English when I'm trying to focus.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Yo, what the fuck? I stood out of it. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna run back. Yo, is this a portal? To go back to where we were?
You are a fascinating
Og. I think then we went down. Bro, my speakers keep cutting out. I don't know what book we take. I'm just gonna assume it's one of these books. Cool. What's throwing up on me? Oh, everyone's dying without me. I'm trying. I'm trying.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them!
Do I have a guild? I do. What server did you end up playing on? If you're on Emerald Dream, I can invite you now, but if you're on a different server, you'll have to wait till the X pack for me to invite you to the guild. Cross server guilds are only coming with the next X pack.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My magic!
Lucille. Okay. Oops. I looked away for 1 second. Chief, you can't die.
My treasures!
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach.
It's okay. At least you survive when you stand in bad. When I stand in bad, I die immediately. Anyone need the knife? Oh, the sword?
Tear this place apart if you have to.
Oh, I don't use
Whatever
swords.
secret she locked away within these
Bro,
vaults.
forgetting that I can't. Just much built up to get out of cat form, I have to use.
The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
After Dungy? Yeah, I'll have to. Ain't no way I'm risking dying again. No, no. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. I thought I was gonna die too. Oh my god, that hurts my bootylicious booty. What the hell?
What is she hiding?
Proceed onward.
Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed my haste thingy. Oh!
Her secrets will be mine!
I'm locking myself out.
You will pay! Freeze! Her secrets will be mine! Ice cold!
Ice cold.
Ice cold! Her secrets will be mine! Now you will pay! She lies!
We are too late. Oh.
I got something. I got something. Something dropped for me. It's a neck. It's probably the highest item level thing that I had, but okay. That's fine. Oh, sorry. I majorly need. Why do buttons not work? Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ew. Oh my god, why does everything hurt me? I can't survive. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to survive, but I can't survive. Is that just a part of the dungeon fight that I need to just freaking get over? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bro, literally nothing. He, her, ha, who, he, hua, who. But why didn't that go? I was prepared. I was like, oh, it's gonna tick up again. And I did the thing, but it didn't do the thing. Was it on cooldown? No, because I can see my cooldown right here while I'm dead.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone.
Wow, I got a mythic keystone. Oh my god.
And ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum. But once, I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Someone wants your neck, Chase. Oh. Unless they already got it. Why can't I click? PogChamp! Oh, thank you. No! Look at us go. 458. We're climbing on up. Climbing on up. What I really need is some pants, a belt, and some hands. Those are all 428. That's really holding me back. Oh, and a cape. Cloak. I might be able to upgrade those with the Flintstones. I think I could, but I didn't have much. I don't think I've crafted an item. Unless it was part of like a tutorial quest. A stasis wand. It's offhand. That's why I have it. Is crafting an item over at the Emerald Dream somewhere over here? There's one crafted item that you do through the orders in Dragon. I've never touched the orders because I did not understand them. I have no idea what they mean or how to use them. And then I assume you mean you can get your 4-piece from I don't know what Revival Catalyst is. Is that a name of a thing? Hop on! Yeehaw! I'm gonna go plug my phone in so I can charge.
Giddy up, little pony.
Was that Lucille with 3 L's or was that crazy? Oh, 2 eyes. Oh, only Battle.net friends can be invited from the opposing faction. Do exclamation point BNet in chat, I think, and add me, unless you have already. Transforms an item into a set item. Only head, shoulder, chest, hands, and legs provide bonuses. So I take off what I have and I can only add this. I do it? Oh, I realize you can't see what I'm doing. I did it. I can't change anything else. Ew, now I'm ugly. It took away my beautiful yellow sundress.
Marshmallow.
I'm gonna steal your
mug. Cool.
Yay.
Okay.
I reckon that worked. Poke champ. Yep. Now what?
I don't know. What do we do now? What do you reckon I should do?
Or 58 now. I'd be down. I can be a kitty. I probably won't be the best kitty, because all my gear is resto. But I could be a kitty. Martha, what's your item level? Hey, Ragnux. I've never played this game before. Do you think it's still worth it to play this game in 2024? I do. However, I think it is coming into the tail end of an expansion pack is a little overwhelming in my personal experience. There's just too much to do. And you feel like you have to do it all. I would hop on
when the new X-Pack releases in August. Oh, 424. I'm struggling as 458. I think 424 in a regular mythic would be even more crazy. If you do decide to give WoW a try, I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, for now, to get yourself hyped up for it, you could do research into the classes and the factions and stuff like that. Just see what you want to play when you do make your character. This bag is honestly just like a bunch of crumbs, salty crumbs, and I just want to shovel it in my mouth. You should be, because I'm not leader. Wait, what? We're in a cross-faction group? Yeah, let's leave and redo. I wonder if people from our last dungeon party were Alliance. And it kept our group tagged as cross-faction, even though they left. Wow, Chase is so fast. If only they'd whisper it to you, Chase. Really, I must be standing to let my sunflower out. Sunflower? Legion, in my opinion, is a great one to start with because it recaps a lot of the primary story and is very beginner friendly with letting you choose your questing zone. I loved Legion. Maybe that's why I got so sucked into WoW, because Legion was my first X-Pack reveal, and yeah, I did find it very beginner friendly in that sense. I liked having one weapon that you carry around, customize, and upgrade as you go. I liked having the class order halls. I liked choosing the questing zone. That's true. Very, very true. Oh, sorry, I'm sitting. I'm sitting and not paying attention. Oh my goodness, chat. I grabbed a whole cup of water like 2 hours ago. Biscuits.
New students. How wonderful. It has been...
Well, it seems like things indeed. Come with us.
It has
should
been...
only take a
Well.
moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Find the life magics of this place.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Letting him die so soon would be very, very bad. Sir! Bro, is this guy like standing and stuff or not using mitigation or oh my god, he's giving me heart attacks. Little baby mini heart attacks. I'm scared. I'm scared for the future of this dungeon group. Do I just suck that bad? I'm just gonna use this regularly, I guess. This is when I miss like my weak auras that I had set up with my audio cues. The little kitty mouse. There were 2 different kind of kitty mouse. And I would have like one for when my life bloom would expire on a target so that I knew to redo it. One when like my cooldown was off on, you know, abilities that I need to use on cooldown. Okay, see, I'm glad I'm glad I'm not standing in them. They hurt. Ouchers. Don't hesitate.
Perfect. We are just
perfect.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
You don't suck that bad.
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Hog Wild!
Please, help us, new students.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Revert! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. And to Zachary's! Oh, fuck. I used it out of order again. Oh my god, because I looked up. Gosh dang it. I just wasted my convoke. In that sense, I do suck. And to Twilly! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you! Oh, penis. Uh-oh, your fate is sealed.
Lucky we both know how to heal.
I don't think it's adding time to the timer. Oh, a tier 3. Oh, wait. A tier 3 sub to Twilly and a tier 2 sub to Zachary. Thank you. I don't know. I am not able to check at this very moment, but all of the lights are green on the bot, which say it should work. We can investigate that further, of course. Bro, blowing both cooldowns right at the start is... Oh, wait.
Life magic can only do so much, you know.
Am I supposed to be doing something? What's happening?
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Tanks Audi. Audi 3000. Chi-Chi's only. Wait, okay, do we have confirmation that the stuff wasn't adding time? I thought we were down to 3 hours. It's adding time. I'll see it's adding time. Agwalk, thank you for gifting a sub over to Ketchum too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I saw 305, 30 something. I feel like I saw that too. $4K in the guild bank for everyone. Sheesh! Handing out cash like it's candy. You should be alive. Try that next time. I am. But I was like blowing both of my cooldowns on the start. I mean, I did okay healing according to my meters. According to my meters, I kept up with the tank. Agwalk! 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 Thank you for gifting a sub to Dronin and Edwarden. Thanks, Agwalk! Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Wait, a 1 year sub? Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. 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 Oh, are we doing a different one? I didn't pay attention. Good thing I have Chase to make sure we're heading in the right direction. Giddy up, little pony. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Look at this smooth, buttery 20 FPS as we go into this blizzard zone. So beautiful. I remember this dungeon. Not the mechanics, but I remember there being a part where you fly up in the sky. Buns! What if I just took so many that I can only take 3 stacks. What if I want 18 stacks of your buns? Give me more buns! Bow wow wow.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe.
I hate ruby
and
shit
eliminate
pools. Oh.
any threat on these sacred grounds.
Why? I'm gonna get stabbed by Rockies. Oh my god, I'm doing this thing again.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
I almost want to get like or set up a weak aura where I don't know. Like if someone needs healing and I'm in cat form for it to, I don't know, make a sound so that I know that I need to get something else going. I had nightmares about this place. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. It scares me when lots of people take damage like that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use my Innervate on cooldown for sure. Just gonna ramp it up with some bare necessities.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Navarog!
Such a pointless death.
Last boss and tyrannical weeks is tough and made me sad. Oh. I Ouchies, ouchies. I should have moved, but I was looking over here. I think I need to revamp my UI after this. I got sliced. I assume just run back. I'm just gonna run back because we're fairly close.
Melisandre, I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail! You will not interfere! I consume you! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one! My chill will freeze your bones!
Yoikers!
I consume you! No, these welts are pure! They will show you the truth! My chill will freeze your bones! Ice consume you! Only death for those who follow order! Be frozen and shatter!
Remember when I said I think I could do a +5? that was Big Cap. I hope you know. I was Big Cap.
Consume you! Begone, dragon lackey! A miserable...
Hail bombs. Hail bombs. Wait, did I... The little things on the ground, did I stand in that?
Now that you have
No, I
secured the
didn't.
pools below,
Bro, I was
require your
so
aid above.
vigilant about not standing in it. Where? Me. Me.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Pause, champ. We wait to be teleported out. That's okay. Everyone left so fast. This doesn't prove to be going very well. I'm sorry I'm a weakling. And I can't keep up with healing everybody. I also have new key bindings that I'm trying to get used to, and I keep finding myself getting stuck in cat form. when people need healing. And I need to press a different key that I'm used to get out of it. You left her in her dreams too. Yeah. It's becoming a reality. I am weak. I'm a weakling. I'm not doing much more healing than the tank. The tank's gotta be pissed about that. I should be doing a lot. Now what? What if I tank and then I won't leave? I mean, if you want to, I don't mind. But it's all if you want to waste your time on Mythic 0. Yeah. Mythic 0. Thank you, Legend Devil. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. I also want to make sure this is all up to date too. So I want to take some time to set up some weak auras one of these points. Honestly, probably closer to when War Within happens. But what is going on here? Overwolf. A new update is ready. Less than inviting. I don't mean to sound not inviting. I'm just saying if you want to waste your time on Mythic 0. Most people currently playing WoW would be like, I don't want to waste my time doing that. I've got Mythic raids to do because I'm top tier and I don't want to waste my time on nothing content. All of your animal impressions are very good. Thanks. Restart now to update. Did I not just click do it now? Did I not just click do it now? What? Oh! Are you updating? There we go. Update all. Auctionator is stuck. So much auctionator. It's just stuck. You know what? I'm probably not going to be using that one, so I'll just reload what UI I have right now. Is that not the command anymore? Oh, okay. Maybe I was spelling it wrong. Up to 3 times. Hello, Magical. The stream is going well so far. Well, indeed. Well, besides me getting removed from the group and wow, because I'm a weak healer. Ah, that was a little rude. That was a little monka-rude, I must admit. And besides the internet issues earlier, but honestly, I genuinely do think it's the key light. I reconnected it to the Wi-Fi and it seems to be okay now. Hopefully that's the case long term. If it keeps having problems, I'm probably gonna have to return it. Probably. Nose up, wow, snobs. I'm big noob with some gear. Well, you can't be big noob if you have gear. We'll see with our last dungeons. I don't feel like it's very fun to keep doing that. What item level do you get from World Quest stuff? Is that even worth doing? I thought I had World Quest stuff unlocked. Maybe it's only here. Okay, there's like no World Quest things to do. Absolutely none.
Sunflower?
I mean, maybe. Cheap gear? It definitely won't be cheap, and I definitely won't be able to afford it. I've always been so poor in WoW. I am broke, especially after spending gold on a WoW token. I don't know what I feel like doing. I just want the new X-Pack already. Last hurrah. Hurrah. Wait, is that this?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
What's
Guard against chaos.
Is this a weekly?
It's so nice to see you. Until next time.
How'd you know? We are not in. Oh, I do see you here though. This guy, he has a weekly quest. It's called the Last Hurrah. Your guess is as good as mine as where that would be. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a weekly quest from this guy yet, so I might not have it unlocked. I might have to do more story quests for that, which seem never ending. Sure, I'll do the world boss. World boos. World caboose. Where's he at? Is he in the Emerald Dream? It's this guy. Hibernation Heroes.
Aspects watch over you.
I assume. Oh. Bottom right? What? I don't know. Is he not a purple thing? Middle right. Okay. I do not have a dude there. The only dude I have is Emerald Dream dude. That's the only purple. Do I not have the world boss unlocked? Bro, I feel like I've done so much in this game. But I'm still not current content. You said bottom right, so I'm going all the way down to Camp Nowhere. Here goes my dragon. But also, aren't the world bosses supposed to be their own category? Dragon Isles? Bazwal. The dreaded flame. We're going up real high. Well, that was convenient. I don't think I have him unlocked as a world boss, though. the dream. The guy in there. Is he a world boss? It also just says you get a dream seed. Are you gonna fly there or? Okay. Oh. Portal to Central Encampment? I had no idea this was here. I've been taking the flyer doober boppers all the way there every time. Cool. You learn something new. Going to repair my gear.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find.
This little bear, he's gonna get fucked up. Ooh, we can help with this.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Now what?
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Wow. I gave up my epic dream seed for that.
Charging.
Oh gosh. You can tell I reinstalled my add-ons.
Your efforts have brought us together in truth.
Did I get something? I got something. Nice. I got some hands. Take these hands. Good luck and have fun. We wait for this little guy. 4:59. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give me my stuff.
I don't really know what this does. Cool, I got a thingy and a crafting regent and a crafting regent. I was gonna say, does that mean we port back here to this one? But no. Ooh, this one's gone. Yeah, we lost our loot. We lost it. Where are we going now? We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader to see where he will go. Cheedum, cheedy, cheedly-dum, cheedoy, cheedum, cheedy, cheedly-dum, cheedoy. Racing. You're gonna go make money? Okay, have fun making money. Sure, thanks. Chase is gonna race. That's how you make money? What time is it? Almost 6 p.m. Maybe we ought to find some dins, but the question is, I said I was gonna make that pesto stuff. That pesto stuff. Which means I need to crumble some tofu and put oil and salt and pepper and bake it, dehydrate it in the oven. I think is what it was. Let's take a look-see real quick. Yeah, crispy baked pesto tofu. Pesto, pesto, pesto. Calls for 2/3 of a cup. I definitely don't have 2/3 of a cup, but that's okay. Serve with warm pasta. Pasta. 500 gold per race? Is that only if you're good? I'm not good. You know what else I need to check while I'm thinking about it? The freaking tan stuff! It's not even kidding you, been a month. On the way to me. Okay, that was literally like a month ago. As long as you finish. Just don't pull the marbles. Yeah, no dying allowed.
Just a small key. You come eat your crunchies over here.
Bro, are you kidding? This is still stuck in New Jersey. Why? I just want to contact them and be like, hello, can you send me another one, please? Okay. Let's see if they say anything. This is why I just order from Amazon and I don't order from the real sites themselves, because the real sites themselves have lots of issues. Do those on your main and a couple of alts a week and you'll get enough to buy a token and WoW sub is free. seems smart, but also racing. Nope, 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 nope. Yo, if you log in before my birthday in Palia, you get a cute little winter Flutterfox plush. He's a white and like icy blue Flutterfox. It's kind of cute. All right, let's go make some dins. I am glad that the internet seems to have stayed fine. I think we found the root cause. Now, the real test is going to be, is it going to be okay tonight? Or do I need to, like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Getting back on WoW after dins or playing something else? I'm not entirely sure. I would like to play more WoW because my sub ends tonight. But yeah, I'm not really sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your internet would go out at night every night. Something like that. I was trying to remember what the issue was before and if it could be reoccurring. I'm not sure. But I don't know. I do have a pretty strong hunch that it has to do with the key light because the internet only went out the second we connected this key light, and it's been having problems ever since. And again, when I like went through the Wi-Fi process and connecting this key light to my Wi-Fi, it again took the internet out like at the very second that I connected it to it. So I feel like that has something to do with it. I didn't quite finish the setup when I initially got it, so I wonder if it just didn't properly connect. What's a key light? It's like a ring light, but square, not a ring. It's just a little BB light, a square. If I had my phone here, I'd show you, but my phone's in the kitchen charging because it was about to die earlier. All right. Let's give this pesto tofu pasta a try. And hope we have enough pesto to make it work. 4 more days, chat, and we are top 7. 4 more days. To the kitchen we go. To the kitchen we go. I lost chat in me kitchen. Is there something you'd like to say to chat? Is there something you'd like to say? No? What would you like to say to him? Is there a meow in there somewhere? Meow? Is there a meow in there? Can you say meow? Meow for the chats.
She doesn't want them out. Why don't you want them out? All right, I need to relaunch this. This is all messed up from the internet disconnects earlier. It's doing the thing though. I wish you could see. I don't know why it's doing this. It's typing out what your badge is called in chat instead of just showing the picture of the badge. So before your usernames, I see the text of your badge in line before your username. So your username is like all the way at the end of the chat or on like the next line down. It's absurd. It's actually still struggling. Okay, let's just close entirely out of it. Maybe I should give this laptop a little restart. When was the last time this little guy got a restart? Not for a while. The laptops don't get restarts, they just go. Let's do that. I will restart. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while this is restarting. And then I'll preheat the oven and then we can get going on cooking. Cooking! saying 890 is the longest streak ever? Is that what you were saying? That is crazy because I've only ever seen it at like 30 and it always gets reset. Oh, longest stream-a-thon! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. The longest ever is still running, and that's Emily CC. She's living a life on stream, that's for sure. It's 2.5 years now? Over 2.5 years, I believe. It's crazy. What do you want? I have nothing to give you. Nothing at all. Okay, we're using this. Okay, I want to wipe this down. It's just a little furry. Yeah, I honestly don't know. If I want to know what she has done when she goes on a plane, or if she has, because that's something that I want to do, and I'm going to have to do. And I don't know. Yeah, the timer just pauses and the stream ends, but if I were to talk to that guy that I tried to talk to get into that article, he was saying, like, I don't know, because I pause my timer at night, that doesn't count. But also, what about all the other people that have to do stuff when they pause their timer? Like, it just, you physically can't be at your computer all day, every day. It's just physically not possible. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, her timer runs 24/7. But we were looking at like the specifics about that. A lot of the other people on that list have, like, this is exaggerating, but like 1 sub equals 24 hours, you know? Like, they have insane time to sub or time to dollar ratios, whereas mine is more strict. So yeah, I don't know. When they told me that I couldn't be included on the list, we were going through and trying to figure out, like, but why though? How have these other people realistically kept their streams up that long? They keep their time running all the time, but they have weird time to dollar ratios that make it so that they can buffer the clock, in a sense, to keep it running all the time. But yeah. Why don't you make yours higher then? Doesn't that mean for them to be included when doing that and you being more fair aren't? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I did talk about that when, like, to get into the article, but the people that were in chat at the time were like, no, don't change what you're doing to conform to the other people and what they're doing. Like what you're doing is still valid too. So I've just kept mine the same. Justice. Is keeping it this way helping you or hindering you though? Like pausing my clock while I sleep? I mean, it's keeping me from getting into that article, but even if I were to change it, would they still allow me in because I didn't in the past, you know? That's what I mean. I don't really care either way if the clock runs like while I'm asleep or pauses while I'm asleep. I just thought it was more fair for you guys to pause it while I'm asleep because I'm not interacting with him at all. And I didn't want to have to like stress out about like, oh, there's 2 hours on the clock as I'm going to bed and everyone's going to bed. Is the stream gonna end tonight? You know, I don't know. I didn't want to have to worry about that. For me, it's better on my mental health knowing that the timer is paused and safe while I'm asleep. I do money. If you changed it, I still don't think they would. I just did the article. We changed it now because it was paused in the past. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's dumb to have that a factor. We sent them a whole like message explaining why we should be included because of the differences and whatnot, but they ignored it. It's fine. It's fine. I will still count myself in running and I will put it in my title. But I will not officially be in the running because of that reason. They ignored Kit? Yeah. I mean, they reached out to me first to give them more information to like confirm if I pause my timer while I sleep. And I think after I admitted that, they were just like, oh yeah, she's out. It's okay, it's okay. It is the way it is. They're the owner of the article. They can create their own rules, even if we think their rules are silly. We can still use that as a guideline for ourselves. And that guideline is, at 164 days, we beat the 7th stop, so we take it. We have a general feed today. I guys. What? Ah. Wait. Oh. I don't think I really need to press this. What I'm going to anyway, because I always do. The less moisture, the better it's going to cook. So yeah. I'm trying it. We're gonna see. I mean, it's gonna be... I'm still gonna be using noodles. It's not vegan because I'm using egg noodles. But I will... Why is this up on my screen? No. Stop it. What the heck? The Gemini thing came up or whatever. Google Gemini? Whatever that is. want like 1 serving of pasta. That seems appropriate. I have no idea. Screw the article, I want a tofu cookbook. Tofu cookbook! Those creative writing skills to the test and write your own article. I could. I don't even know how to post an article. How do people post articles? Something heavy. I don't really have anything heavy. Press! Make a blog of some sort, write it up, post it, market it. That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work. Okay, so we've got the rest of our pesto, which isn't too much, but it's enough to make this work, I believe. I don't have anything for you. There's nothing here for you. Write the article and we'll help you post it. Yeah, she likes to reach up. She'll reach up here. It's cute. Potta can't hear me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Meow, meow. Okay, so we're gonna. The oven's preheating to 425. Ugh. We are going to lightly press our tofu. We're gonna put it on a cookie sheet with foil, if I can get my foil to work. It actually does say use parchment paper. What is that? Oh, for the parchment paper catching on fire. I could probably do it initially, like set it in here, so that it soaks up water, because then it would catch on fire. Right. Key question is, you get on tables and counters and stuff, and does she knock stuff off? No. She's not allowed on tables or counters. And I think for the most part, she knows that. I think she would get on them if I weren't home. But I think, like, if I weren't home, I didn't put her in a crate. Like, if she was unsupervised, I think she would probably get on counters and stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I don't think she's ever really knocked things off. Never wanted to get into TNO Pixel. I did, but it seems a little scary. I don't know, I'm nervous, socially anxious. Hi, Nightman. To be honest, I don't know how I trained Mew to not jump up on counters and stuff. I'm usually just always with her. She's always with me. She follows me around and stuff. And when she tries to jump on things that she's not supposed to, I just go. That wasn't like hitting her. Clap. But I don't want to do it because she'll think she's in trouble. I usually just have like stern voice, and I like, you know, make an abrupt sound so that she knows that she's doing something wrong. And then she doesn't do it. Anxious of no pixels? Anxious of running into, because all these streamers that are RPing on no pixel are just RPing as themselves. So I'm gonna run into someone and be like, I know that voice, who is, oh my god, that's freaking Valkyrie. And then I'm gonna be like, freaking out. And I'm not gonna be able to RP. It's scary. A lot of people used to use a voice, yeah. But when the trend started up again at the beginning of this year, I noticed like AC, Valkyrie, Shoto, they've all just used their own voices. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd probably start off on a non-famous server. But I don't know, I think my social anxiety is too much to be a good RPer. Maybe I could get into the character more if, yeah, I can hide my voice, or I don't know. It's a little scary. Just a little scary. I'm trying to think, did I touch you? I don't think I did. Alright, we've got some little tofus. They're not pressed as much as I normally would, but they're gonna go get dehydrated anyway. In the oven. In the oven. Now, it actually just says to crumble it. I really don't like how that looks though, so I'm debating on just cutting it into tiny cubes? I don't know. I think cubes look so much better than crumbles. You should purposely seek out and try and romance AC. Isn't that metagaming? That's not allowed. I would get banned from that. Alright, we're crushing our tofus. I don't usually do the ground route, but that's okay. We're gonna do it today. We are gonna trust the recipe. We're crushing it on our parchment paper that's definitely not gonna catch on fire in the oven. It's gonna be covered in oil, so I think it'll be wet. It won't catch on fire. I don't know. All these recipes say to use parchment paper, but then I'm like reading about how parchment paper can't go in the oven above 350 degrees, but still the recipes say use parchment paper. So I'm just following the recipe. Is it scary? Yes. Okay, we've got our tofu crumbles. Again, kind of weird. How did Dennis's non-preseason salmon come out? It came out alright. I think I still prefer my way to bake it. Make it. I was looking at the air fryer because I just wanted it to be quick. But I think I prefer my method. Sorry, Tess. The skin in my method turns out really crispy, and the skin in that method did turn out crispy. And I think it got a little too crisp up on the edges for the seasoning to stick after that first 7 minutes. And if you rinse it and dry it with paper towels, you could also pack on the salt and pepper. Usually that's what I do with meat. I'm cooking meat. Hello, Kitty Bean! You don't need to change your voice in RP unless it's much older or younger character. RP is about creating a character and playing that, not so much the voice. I do know that, but I think a lot of people that are currently RPing are just using their regular voice. And like kind of just being themselves. They are the character. But yeah, I don't know. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. Oh, I'm doing the cooking by the booking. Okay, we're gonna put some oil on these. Again, this is even weird. We're gonna use salt and pepper. Wait till all this pepper is gone. It's so like stupid to crack out, and it's, I don't know, it's a cheaper pepper grinder, so it doesn't have an adjustable grind size. So I just keep grinding, and hardly anything out. Grinding. It's like I do break up the peppercorns, but they're just still stuck inside. Come on! Like you'd think I'd be over peppering this so much right now, but there's hardly any pepper on here. Can I like, oh I can.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Starcorp, is that you? Is that you? Do Bonnie! Hi Jensen! Heard you made the time command? Jensen did make the time command indeed. Thanks, Doom Bunny. Thanks. So much pepper. No, it's not though. It's not. Trust. It's not. I know it looks it, but it's not. Okay, and then they say mix it all around. Get it fully coated and stuff. And then they say to also put in some garlic powder, onion powder, why are we putting onion powder in pesto? I don't really know, but I'm gonna trust the recipe. I'm trusting it. And then it says to put half your pesto on it. I'm not vegetarian, but I like to cook a lot of meat-free meals. I just don't like handling raw meat, so I prefer to just have veggies. and I love tofu. So it works out. But if I'm like going to a barbecue or something, I'll have some hot dogs. I remember making the lurk command. You did make the lurk command too, yes, but you also made the time command. I remember it. I remember. Pepper was coming out and then realized it was white pepper. I just couldn't see it. Oh, white pepper. How does that taste in comparison to black pepper, actually? I'd be curious. Alright, so we've got all of our seasonings. We're gonna mix it all in. And we've got just a little bit of pesto on here. Gotta do the cookings, gotta bookings. Okay, putting this parchment paper on first was stupid. I should have mixed this in like a bowl. But I'm following the recipe. What they said. It smells really yummy. So I hope it's good. Okay. And that little beep that you may or may not have heard earlier was indeed our oven being preheated. So now we're just going to shove these right into the oven. I just want to make sure that there's no like huge clumps, so we're really spread them out. So that they get nice and crispy.
There's no such thing as 18 p.m.
Yeah, Jason, fix our timer. I guess we're gonna need that anyway. Okay. Let me go see what time it's saying. Alexa, set timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
It might take a little bit longer to actually get crisped. But we're gonna flip it, like stir it through so that not just the top is crisp and the other sides get crisped as well. Are you sure I made the time command? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Who else would have done it? Yeah, I did some troubleshooting with the internet, and I think it's a new key light we got. So I reconnected it to the internet. So far, so good. But only the test of time will tell if tonight is a success, and I will consider it a success. But yeah, I don't know. Lots of some kid doesn't know the 24-hour clock. Yeah. I mean, I know anything past 12 is going to be PM, but I don't know how to math it. It should just say 1 to 12 AM PM. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get our water boiling for our pastor. Pastor and source. Except it's not really a source. It's just pesto. Hey, we've got some salt in there. Shapoopy, shapoopy, shapoopy. Shapoopy, doop, boop. Ow. I hate how low everything is in this apartment. Like all of these are so low. Like when you lean in to do dishes, you're like, you know? I find myself like reaching to the back. I don't like cooking back here, and you're like, yes, I can see exactly what I'm doing. You know, it's weird. It's weird. Let's be on high. We got our posters. I don't need this. And now we wait. We wait. We wait. Oh, wait. We need a game to play while we wait for stuff in the kitchen. Justin is poopy. Poopy. Poopy doopy. People are gonna look at the command list and they're gonna be like, what the hell is all this? I would say you're gonna lag out my bot. My bot's laggy regardless of clearing all the commands or not. I don't know why it's so laggy. Well, we're waiting. We sure are waiting. This little guy's got some dry tendrils again. She tells me. Gerber. Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable grow-up plan. The grow-up plan gets your child $10,000 in whole life insurance and protection now, and doubles automatically to $20,000 later at no extra cost. Free information will be sent to parents and grandparents who call now. Don't wait. Help give your child a head start for just pennies a day. I hate that infomercials used to do that. For just 9 pennies every day of the year, you can save animal shelters near you. That shit adds up fast. Shop poopy. Shop poopy. Shop poopy. That's an interesting freeze frame. What it freeze on? Saw the commercial so many times. I feel like, wait, are we lagging? Oh my god. My wrists are cracking as I do this. We gotta do our what's the word? I don't remember what it's called. Why do I always forget? Carpal tunnel! We gotta get our gamer carpal tunnel under control. Wait, the time did get fixed! Oh. It's always 6:48 p.m. Gotcha. Yeah, man, it's fixed. Love it. Now people are gonna think in the morning when I have coffee, people are gonna be like, you're having coffee at 7 p.m. I can edit it every minute if you want. That's my job. Okay, Justin. That's you. It's all you. I'm looking at our toes, making sure they're doing all right. They look to be doing all right. I think I might cut off. There's like a corner of the parchment paper that's sticking up. I might snip it off when we have to stir the tofu. I'm just nervous. The corner is crisping. It's getting brown. What if it just catches on fire and we go? Don't say that. I'm paranoid. Hi, polar bear. Oh, see, this is freaking sounds. Scaring me. Okay. We do need more water than this, though. Oops. So we're gonna add that. Is the time command just time? Like, it's just military time so that it's global and works everywhere? In the arms of an angel. Steady? Yeah! Steady! That's exactly what we're making with big old meatballs. It's not military time, it's Oh no, I didn't even know the clock was in before hours. Hey, thank you for the $15 and for our dance party. It's 6:54 p.m. for Kit, but 8:54 p.m. for Shadow. Pog! Tell the time in regular format. If you want. I would love a command of time in regular format. We're still checking on that corner, that little burnt corner. We're checking. That tofu's a sizzling. By regular format, you mean Central Daylight Time? I mean Mountain Time. Withstands temperatures of 420 degrees. Well, my oven's at 425. So technically, it still could catch on fire. I know, Alexa. Alexa, add 20 minutes to my timer. Can burn, but it just burned. You were fine with 425 and parchment paper, I think. I had parchment paper catch fire. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want it to catch fire. That's scary! But I also read that parchment paper can only withstand 350 degrees. But this one just said 420, so that's fine. I mean, wait, yeah, 420. Oh. That was a burst of Steam. Whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Alright, we're mixing these little babies around. I want to taste test one. It looks like chicken. It looks like pesto chicken. Alright. It's actually not burnt. I just thought it was. It must just be the coloring of the oven interior. Reminds me of those heart monitors, respirator machines. Oh, really? I don't have experience with that. I think Alexa's alarm is very calming. It's not so bad. Wax paper cannot withstand oven temps. Oof. Wait, what happens when you put wax paper in the oven? Does it just melt? I have put wax paper in the oven before, actually. I don't remember it doing anything bad, though. It was to bake cookies, I believe. $58 a.m. Let's go, Jansen! Let's go! Wax will melt at higher temps and it makes the food taste sweet. Ooh. Mmm, waxy food. Time be ticking fast. It's kind of crazy. Time gets away from ya. I'm gonna need to prepare my strainer. Poopy? Poopy? Not the poopy? Why not let him back? I mean, I don't care. It's not a command I'll ever use. Poopy doopy. Thanks for the lurkies. I hope your workday went well. Or is going well. Tennis, did your workday go well? here. Janston, did your workday go well? Yeah, man, it was WoW. Oh, no way. I want a WoW workday. I guess this is kind of my workday, so my workday is a little WoW every day. Because of all you freaking cute faces in the chat. What is up with this butter? A WoW workday, absolute wow. More per day than me? I don't know. It depends on the day. If that timer is up there, then I make 0. I make none. But I try. This is me twerking. I can white girl twerk. Hey, Pada, you're here. Wanted to auto shout out people when they raid or not? Yeah, I don't mind. That sounds cool. Cool, bomby. Is that an induction stove or a normal electric? What's the difference between induction and electric? I don't know the difference. It's a glass top stove and it's powered by electricity. I'm making crispy green tofu today. Crispy green tofu. So you didn't burn it? That's good? I did not. I did not. Okay, Tennis. We're improving the stream. One step at a time. I want to say this is almost done. And I think I might save some of me poster water. I'm gonna try to eat this all in one sitting. I've never, like, purposefully tried to eat a whole block of tofu myself. But we'll see.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Okay, hold on. I can't drink this water. Okay, we've saved some of our poster water. Electric heats the surface of the stovetop, where induction heats the pan itself. Oh. I still don't think I know what induction is then. I mean, the surface of my glass stovetop is indeed hot. You would not want to touch it. pasta water? No, this is the pasta water. I'm not drinking the pasta water. It's hot. Inducted into the Stove Hall of Fame? Both are costing you the same? I mean, if you've never taken Southwest and you're curious about Southwest, go Southwest. But if you just want to stay with Delta, just stay with Delta. But yeah, I'm waiting and watching my plane ticket prices. My ticket prices have gone up. I've taken Southwest. I didn't have a bad experience with Southwest. Or at least I don't think it was Southwest's fault. I do think it's weird that you didn't get to choose your seat though. You get a ticket and you basically just take a seat when you get on the plane. At least that was my experience. So I had to, I got last pickings because I was late. And I had to sit between two people who didn't quite fully fit in their seats and decided to eat fried chicken with really disgusting smelling sauce. And they talked to each other over me in the middle. So there's that, but like, if you're early, you won't have an issue. Yeah, I don't think I've ever flown Alaska, so I think I'm leaning towards the nonstop flight. Just because 6 hours to an hour and a half, like that's a big difference. That's a big difference. Yeah, but is $100, are you gonna spend that extra $100 at the airport getting food anyway because you're gonna be gone for more hours than you would if you just took a direct flight? Probably. Airport food's expensive. You get a bill and it's like $18. Time is money, friend. That's what the goblins say. You get a Starbucks Americano and it's like $12. Like, hello? This is just burnt coffee and water. Why is it $12? KLM Royal Dutch Airlines wasn't a buggy plane, was great. KLM is the partner to Delta, so I have also flown KLM. Hi, Joker. I would say I prefer Delta's experience overall, but Southwest isn't absolutely terrible in my experience. They had the most relaxed pet rules, which is why I took it, because I was able to take Neo on a flight without being vaccinated, whereas every other airline required her to be vaccinated. But not only that, vaccinated like a month or two in advance of flying. So I went and got her vaccinated, but then it wasn't enough time for me to fly any of the other flights. And they check your vet records. You have to bring vet records. So with Southwest, you're just allowed to bring any pet. And there's a max of 6 pets per flight or something like that. If you turn the stovetop on and see the glow, oh yeah, it glows. Is your pot stainless or aluminum? As induction can't heat aluminum pots, and it's not conductive. I'm pretty sure it's stainless steel. I didn't know you could have aluminum pots and pans. Jensen's over it. Jensen's over it. You fucking idiot! Idiot! How we looking, little crispy tofus? Crispy tofus! Crispy tofus! Crispy tofus! Crispy, crispy tofus, tofus, crispy tofus. Oop! Get into this poopy in at 7:02 p.m. Whoa! It is? Southwest birthday offer or something. Oh. Drinking wine? You know we have a wine emote? Wine. Actually, it might be a higher tier, I'm not sure. But we have a kit wine emote. It never gets used. Food? Oh, well, I would assume it's not aluminum then. Oh, but kit wine is tier 3. Well, shoot. That's why it's never used. Wait, why is that a command? What? Poor Chase. He's getting bullied. My own personal escape. Yeah. Indeed. He did. Alexa, how much time is left on my timer?
You have 1 minute left on your 35-minute timer.
I think I might need more. Alexa, add 5 minutes to my timer.
5 minutes added. You now have about 5 minutes and 54 seconds left.
I already told you what I think, Potter. I would say you're probably going to be hanging out at the airport for quite a while if it leaves at 3. I think. Because the rest of us so far have gotten flights that are earlier, I think, like noon, 1, something like that. Haven't confirmed my flight yet, but I was just going off of what others were doing. I guess that's not too much waiting. Southwest has non-stop, Delta stops. I would just go Southwest. Non-stop, you're saving time. I don't know. Well, I didn't know. Yeah. TwitchCon flights. Is your flight looking to leave later that day, Dooney? Yeah, we hit the goal. We hit the stream goal, so I have purchased my TwitchCon ticket. I am indeed going. want some food now. I want some food now.
The fact that you can see inside my mouth, like the camera light adjusts for you to be able to see inside my mouth when I fully enclose the camera. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna eat you. A night flight? Yeah. Night flights are probably best for you because then you could just sleep. And then be where you want to be in the morning. There will probably be a good bit of us like flying home early and then like a bit of us flying home later. The city at night. Let's just go skydiving at night instead as a group, and then you can see the city at night. Easy. My breakfast in my mouth? You first? Okay. I'll go. There are points in the city though where like it's very hilly, so you can kind of go up and look down on the city at night. Not necessarily like you would on a plane, but kind of the same concept. No Twitch contract for Martha? A long time to critical boy? Yeah. And we've been sitting and chit-chatting. Yeah. September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? There was never a cloudy day. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this in the bowl already. Noodles. Pasta in the bowl already. I kind of want to add some butter with pasta water to make it like an emulsion sauce. But now I don't know if I want that. I don't know. Alright. Let's go see. Oh yeah. Now that's looking crispy. Crispy toast. It actually shrunk so much. Alexa, stop. So I do reckon I'll be able to eat all this. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. I'm liking that. And now we top it with the rest of our pesto. I'm gonna make sure. I feel like some of that's gonna get like lost in the parchment.
want to make sure we get a good bit on our nudes as well. Nudes? Oodles of noodles? It kind of looks like baby diarrhea, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not the texture of baby diarrhea. It's crispy. So that's good. Alright. And I'm just gonna make sure we've got a little bit of pasta water to emulsify with. I should have chosen the big bowl. Right, taste test. I'm just gonna quickly like take some of this with the noodles. Mm-hmm. I really like crispiness of it with the soft noodles. That's pleasant. In case you wanted to try it. All right. Back to the desk we go. Don't swallow us this time? We could see your tonsils. My tonsils? I always get nervous because this candle, like whenever it blows out, the smoke like goes directly towards the smoke detector. Like it's a magnet to the smoke detector. It's annoying. So I don't want it to set it off just by blowing out a candle. Not really. I mean, my computer gets hotter than the candle, I would say. Yeah, like the inside of my computer is pretty warm. All right, what do we want to watch today? No internet issues for a while, yeah. What do we want to watch?
Hey guys, welcome to this. Hey guys, if you haven't...
Why not watch this one? That isn't a survival video. That's just what we gravitate towards. Once a month for 2 years. That's a long commitment. Yeah.
I haven't figured
Sakura?
it out by the title yet, or
What's
by
Sakura?
the thumbnail. I got so many requests, I'm gonna have to do this one. Police station right there. I'm gonna park out along the other side of it, and I'm just gonna camp there for the night. This is completely blacked out. No amateur hour this week because
I asked.
I really, you know, I
I
don't
asked
know.
what we
If they
watch. No
stop
one
by,
said anything.
Who knows?
I go to this.
They're gonna be curious if they see. So, who knows? Anyway, let's go. Looks like a good spot right here. So I'm gonna casually get into the back, like it's no big deal.
Well, not a survival
you
video.
around
I would have
back
clicked
there.
on Simsy, but we just watched Simsy
Do some hunkering down. Secretly.
yesterday morning.
One thing I do, and I know a
So
lot
she
of other
doesn't have a new
people
video
done
idea.
this for stealth camping, is you get out of the vehicle and you walk around like you're going somewhere, like you got something to do, legitimate. And that's what I'll do first, because if you just get out of the car and then crawl into the back, you're gonna wonder if anybody sees what you're doing. So it's just a quick walk down the block, then I'll get back to the car. I'll act like I'm looking for something in the back seat, and I'll crawl right in and start the camping. All right, that should do. And in I go. It is pretty dark in here. It's extremely dark. So I got some extra light. Just close the door. Okay. Yeah, here we are. All right. Not a lot of room, but I've got extra lights here. No, I'm not too worried with the amount of blackout.
No, I
that we
realized
got
I
on
chose.
here.
This is like the
I
third
have
car
these
video in a
industrial
row.
garbage bags, and I've got them taped up with Gorilla Tape. So
Usually he does
there
other
is
stuff.
no daylight getting through. And actually, if I turn these lights off,
I would be down to watch a video on what's coming in the next Minecraft update.
well, maybe this one isn't turning off because the door isn't fully closed. Let me see.
I would be down to watch ghost videos too, but I don't follow any ghost channels. I need recommendations.
I don't see any light coming through. If I cover this, there's, you know, the occasional crack here and there. But, yeah. This is the best blackout job I've ever done on a stealth camping adventure. And Crazy Neighbor did that window. I did this one. So there's a difference in quality there, but I appreciate his help. Great guy. Likes to help out a lot. So, I've got, for bedding, I have a foamy. It's like a 2-inch foam.
Foamy.
And I put a little fitted sheet on there. And I just got a sleeping bag on here. It's not going to be too cold tonight. It's actually like 20 above right now. And I am sweltering, as a matter of fact. So I'm going to get this thing a little more comfortably set up. Let's see. Now today I'm using a GoPro to film this because I don't have a wide enough shot when I film with the normal camera. It is not wide enough. It's better in low light, but yeah.
Good night, Starcourt. Good night, Miss
Oh,
Santos.
that works out nicely. Okay. So, I think this is going to be a walk in the park. Unless
We
unless
played on the
somebody
loose
says,
server for
something
Minecraft
suspicious
fairly
around the
recently,
police
and by
station,
fairly
you gotta
recently I
check
mean
out.
like maybe 3 months ago at this point.
So if anybody's wondering, this is a
But,
Hyundai Santa Fe, which was a wedding gift from beautiful wife's parents. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. We're putting it to good use, stealth camping in it. And just what they were built for. Now, I am 5'11", never quite made it to 6 feet, but I can comfortably lay down and sleep in here. 2 people, you probably could in a pinch, but you'd really have to love each other. It needs a little ventilation. I should crack the sunroof because it's going to get sweltering in here, especially when the sun comes up in the morning and it's hitting the blackout garbage bags. Anyhow, step 2 today. Outside of the police parking lot in a vehicle with the keys on me. It's a non-alcohol Heineken because I can only poke the bear so much here, and it was a lot of work to
non-alcohol
get this all decked
Heineken
out today, and I could use definitely a satisfying.
I'm curious. I want to try the
delicious
non-alcohol
Heineken.
White Claws. Are they literally just sparkling water?
It's not bad, to be honest. Alcohol-free. Well, it's something. I've had worse alcohol-free beers, so I'm very pleased with this one. Anyhow, we're going to.
Yeah, he does non-alcohol when he
until
camps in
the
his
sun
car.
drops down just a little bit, and then I'm going to walk around and casually see if there's any light escaping.
Because if he has
from
to
the
drive
vehicle.
away,
And I wish I did have
he doesn't want people
a
to bust him
surveillance
for under the influence.
system on the outside, because I got no idea what's outside, who's walking by. One of my biggest fears of being camped out like this, somebody starts breaking into the car while I'm sleeping in it. It happened to me once in the back of my truck. I was laying there, and the back door opened up, and the guys are like looking around, and then I sat up in my bed, and I looked at them, and I just said, just woken up, gravelly voice, I said, "You looking for something?" And they ran so fast. But
you told this story last time. Funny.
I would say that. So security is a factor, but being beside the police station, I don't know who in their right mind would break into a vehicle outside a police station, unless they're very crazy or brazen. However, I have a little more Heineken here, and we'll see what it looks like as soon as the sun dips down just a little bit more. Now the police parking lot is like right there, and I heard one just pull in. So he didn't stop, I don't think. But I don't know, it doesn't look too suspicious. I hope. Alright, it's gotten a lot darker out, so I'm going to test this out. I got all the lights blazing in here, and I got the windows cracked for a little ventilation.
Crazy to me that he would
Now if I close this off,
put major blackout, like you can't see anything. I don't know, it's just also silly that it's like the windows in the front aren't blackout, but the windows in the back are.
yeah. I think that's pretty stealthy, but it's not so stealthy with me walking around with a camera. So, back in. Hey, it's actually a really good temperature in here. Things are pretty quiet outside. I haven't heard too much vehicle traffic. Things are a little quiet right now. So I'm going to cook up an MRE. In Canada, they're called IMPs. This is Canadian Military Shepherd's Pie from the Army Surplus store. And I figured in such a
I love when he
small,
cooks these.
enclosed space, I really don't want to start cooking with flames or anything like that. So I will go over what's included, because I was in Air Cadets when I was younger, and we did have these on an aircrew survival training camp. It's been a while, so you get your 1 pouch of the shepherd's pie. If it were up to me, this entire thing would just be the one entree of like shepherd's pie or whatever, but so there's shepherd's pie, and this thing is like a clown car. There's so much stuff coming out of here. Oh, here it is. the hamburger bun, or the pain hamburger. The bread is something to be explored delicately with these. Got an ice sports drink. I don't know what flavor ice is, but along with that, you have a little mixing bag that you can, a beverage bag, where you add your water up to a certain point.
In an
Peanut butter,
MRE, you cook
probably
it
for
though,
the
don't you?
pain hamburger.
Maybe they have different kinds, like a cooking kind and a
ketchup,
just water
just
kind.
because. Strawberry jam. You could also use that on the pain hamburger. Kit Kat, because you know, it's full of calories for hardworking men and women in combat. Unlike lazy guys that are just camped outside the police station. Nescafe, sweet and creamy. You can make a coffee out of that. There's a dessert. What is it today? Date square. We gotta work on your desserts. Last time it was fruit. I don't know. And you got a book of matches, in case you need to actually start it up. Tic Tacs for afterwards. And it comes with a spoon, little napkin, and hand sanitary wipe. So, that is what is in the wonderful MRE pack. How much of this am I going to eat? Probably just the entree. I don't like sweets very much. I don't like peanut butter very much. And I sure don't like date squares. You can eat them cold.
I would try it.
Eat cold, but it comes in this little pouch. A friend of mine in town who is a subscriber and in a local rock band here, Rockzilla, Al, did some work in the military and he has some of these kicking around. So he gave me some of these flameless ration heaters. I've never used one before, so this is a learning experience for me, and we're just gonna do that. Tear here. That's the very first one.
It's like a heat pouch, but
Insert
to heat your food, not your body.
An open pouch. Inserted. Add water to sleeve to the fill line. Okay, it's actually a pretty low fill line on there. Fold the edge of the heater sleeves. Well, let's just wing it. That's the Camping with Steve way.
The pouch or the food?
Nothing. Okay, up to the fill line. I filled it way past the fill line.
I was gonna say I watched that go way up.
I'm gonna let that try and warm up because I got no plan B for a meal tonight. Feels lukewarm, I guess. Let's see. 12 minutes. Okay, no, I'm feeling some heat there. So it hasn't been 12 minutes yet. Yeah, you can really smell the whatever chemical reactions happening.
Round trip. Did you go for the cheaper one though?
Certainly.
The non.
Not very pleasant smelling, but
non.
This will be a few more minutes. We're gonna dig into this and see how that goes, and I can hear the police helicopter. Yeah, they're obviously not looking for me with the helicopter. Anyway, we'll let this cook up a little more. I'll dig in, and then I gotta hit the hay because it is been an exhausting day. Still, you know, dealing with all the house and everything, and then also coming up to film the video, which I love to do anyways. But there's only so much time of the day, sadly. Okay. Well, I don't know you want to see.
It doesn't
that
look
or not.
steaming.
But this is what the shepherd's pie looks like. Yum, yum. But certainly, it's convenient.
It looks kind of dry.
Better than granola and whatnot. I have to say, I like it better than those dehydrated meals. With a properly blacked out vehicle, you probably camp just about anywhere, as long as nobody catches you crawling into the back. Getting out in the morning is a different story. It may be embarrassing if there's a bunch of vehicles parked and people going to work and that type of thing. But I showed up late, you know, right as it's getting dark, just pulled in. I'm going to be pulling out early tomorrow as well. That's the worst thing you can do, obviously. Somebody was just walking by. That'll give you away, is if they hear you talking to a bunch of people on YouTube, obviously, they're going to know the jig will be up. And, yeah. In a vehicle like this, step 2 is always the non-alcohol stuff, because otherwise step 3 is going to be jail. And there's step 4. So we don't want any problems like that. So, I'm going to coil up here for the night. And, yes. Keys close by.
He made an MRE, but like the Canadian
Strangely
version.
peaceful, right beside the cop shop, I have to say. There's, I've camped in a lot worse places than this. I think my excuse if they come around or if somebody questions me is, I've just been moving out to the new acreage, doing a few more runs back out there. I was too tired to drive. I've been working all day, so I just want to catch a few Z's. They may question the setup, but nah, it's I don't think it's mostly the embarrassment factor of getting busted like this, but it hasn't happened yet. Inevitably, it will. However, catch you guys and gals in the AM. Oh yeah, this is good. Good morning, guys. Mission has accomplished. That was too easy. Oh man. Now that we've got that done, I'm gonna peek out here. Oh, looks like some no parking signs went up really early this morning. Yikes. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with the actual stealthy process, I don't have to be so stealthy. I don't want this tape to stain up the car too much with the glue. So that's coming down. Get out, give a walk around, and then probably call her a day. That was a extremely successful adventure. You know, I really don't know how much they would care if they knew I was camping out here. Who's to say, but it worked out pretty good. Well, the proof of concept works there. It can be done. Whether or not it should is a different story. Depending on the police where you are, or the laws, your mileage may vary. You may not get off with such an easy little adventure as that. But, yeah, it went pretty good, and I just had to do this one because people have been asking me to film this and get this one up here. So I'm gonna get out of here before I push my luck too much more. And thanks for watching this week, guys. It's a little one this week because there's only so much I can do in the back of a blacked out car to film a video. But I'll be back next Thursday, and we'll have another,
I was gonna say this video is
little
short.
adventure for you. It is to get into the season where there's a lot of little stealthy places I can go. So thanks for watching, and until next time, you are camping with Steve. Hey, welcome to Camping with Steve. I'm at a fairly...
I clicked on the playlist, so it immediately goes into a new one. Yeah, she doesn't have a new video, but we can watch an older video.
Hello, I'm FX Toycat, and Minecraft 1.21, or the Tricky Trials update, contains 128 brand new Minecraft features, and today I'm going to show you every single one of them and how they work. Obviously, as well as making all of these new features, they've also changed some existing features. We will be showing those off in today's video, but I won't be counting those towards the grand total, and so let's get started. And let's say that the first 40 features are all unique things in the Minecraft world, but maybe some cynical people might call this big set of blocks 20 features or even 5, but let's explain what they are first and then we'll talk about the technicalities, because chiseled copper is our first brand new feature and it's crafted by using 2 cut copper slabs. This will make a brand new decorative block, and it is purely decorative, but because it's made of copper, it will slowly expose and then weather and then oxidize over time, creating 4 separate variants of it. Then we have the copper bulb, a brand new copper block that functions in the redstone world. When you give it a redstone charge, it will turn on, and unlike a redstone lamp, which sounds awfully similar, it will hold that charge until you next press the button to turn it off. This is a very cool thing in my opinion, and it's a really great new light source just by itself, but to come with that, it has a very high cost. It requires 3 separate copper blocks, as well as a blaze rod, as well as a piece of redstone, but you do get 4 in exchange, so it's not all too bad. But going to the nether is a requirement for making these yourself, if you're not just going to mine them, and also keep in mind that as it slowly weathers, it will get slightly less light each time, so the fully non-oxidized copper bulb is the one you probably want most of the time.
Is there a way to keep
outside
copper
of the
from
matte build.
oxidizing?
Then we have the copper
You
grate.
oil it,
this
right?
is another decorative block. It functions kind of transparently, and it's crafted like so. 4 separate copper blocks will give you 4 separate copper grates, which makes it kind of expensive to craft just by itself. I would recommend using a stone cutter for this one, but yeah, 4 variants. It goes exposed, weathered, and then oxidized. The same is true for the copper trap door and the copper regular door. This is crafted like so. This is 6 separate copper ingots to make 2 copper trapdoors. That is fairly stingy, you might say.
I like
but
new
at the
doors
same
and
time,
trapdoors.
It used these 6 copper blocks, so I think it could be a lot worse. And then we have the copper door, which is the same but vertical, and you get 3 doors for this. Why is it that you get 3 doors when they're much bigger and only 2 trapdoors when they're much smaller? It's a question that no one knows the answer to, but keep in mind these doors function like any other wooden doors in Minecraft. It's not iron, so it doesn't need to be powered, and even though it's in the trial chambers, there's no relation to the key here. You just open and close however and whatever you want, and obviously they come in 4 separate variants. So now you might be wondering why I said 40 blocks at the very beginning, and that's because every single one of these blocks has a second variant, and this is the waxed version. So if you place honeycomb on top of any one of the blocks that I've shown before, it will become a waxed chiseled copper or a waxed exposed copper bulb, and so this is especially handy for the copper bulb to make sure it always stays bright, but otherwise it's just a way of locking in a certain level of oxidization. So 40 separate blocks really are 20 blocks, waxed and unwaxed, but Minecraft counts them that way, and so do we. So with that said, next we have tough blocks. Tough is currently just a single Minecraft item. You can't even make stairs until 1.21 has changed that all. So this is tough stairs, this is the tough slab,
like
this is the tough wall, the most obvious examples, but then they're crafted as you would expect. But then we've got polished tough, which is made from 4 tough together, so it's no actual extra cost because 4 tough creates 4 polished tough, and then you get slightly prettier stairs and slabs and walls, or you can take 4 of those polished tough and combine those those together and you'll get some tough bricks. And this is, in my opinion, the best block of the set. And I think this isn't just my opinion. Minecraft clearly shares it, as you'll see in a future feature. But with that said, you can see we can make this into slabs, walls, and stairs. And then we...
Okay, but it literally just looks like stone bricks. The stone bricks are behind it, and the tough bricks are in front.
In a future feature, but with that said, you can see we
I
can
really
make this
don't
into
see much of a
slabs,
difference.
walls, and stairs, and then we can chisel these blocks by taking 2 separate slabs of that and making it into a chiseled tough brick or a chiseled tough by using regular tough slabs. These cannot be made into stairs, slabs, and walls, but they are very unique blocks, and I love having a brand new chisel block that seems to represent another one of Minecraft's big, almost boss-like foes. And so with that said, that's 53 separate features just in new blocks, which I think a lot of people would cynically say, like, well, it's great to have new tough and copper blocks, but what if you don't care? And the answer is you get lots of stuff for you. So the Trial Explorer map is a fun new item that you can find. So I'm going to have to trade with the villager first. It's
Cheese it chicken tenders? I don't know yet, but they're probably going to be the best thing ever. There's a new diner on the east side of the US that opened up that's called the Cheese Inn. And they make like burgers, fries, chicken nuggets with like Cheez-Its as the breading, or Cheez-Its as the main ingredient. So I want to try making the chicken tenders. I love Cheez-Its.
going to
They're
cost
so
me
good.
12 emeralds. And wait, what just happened to my emerald? Did it did it get stuck in whatever this is? Anyway, so you get 12 emeralds, and we can use these 12 emeralds plus our, obviously our compass, and we can find a Trial Explorer map. This Trial Explorer map will tell me exactly where I have to go to find my next trial chamber. This is a really,
I've never understood
really handy item because trial chambers are quite well hidden below
emerald,
ground. By the way, trial
like
chambers
trading
are a whole
emeralds
feature
for
in their own
stuff.
right, and you'll notice they use all of these brand new copper blocks, copper bulbs,
Because
chiseled copper, and copper
to
bricks,
me,
but also
in,
a
like,
lot of
survival,
tough bricks, which
emerald
is the
has
proof
always
that
been
they're
very
clearly
hard
the
to get.
best of the entire set. But yeah, you can find trial chambers all over your Minecraft world now. This is one of the biggest structures, and honestly, it feels rude to say that all of that counts as 53 features. Well, this counts as just one, but this is just measuring it how it is. There is one brand new structure that contains some stuff inside of it, but by itself, it is one feature. It's just the biggest feature they've added in a long time. So big that it gets the titular naming. It is the Tricky Trials update after all, with the trials being named after the trial spawners, something you'll find inside of it. We've deactivated this one, as it will do for 30 minutes after you take one down, but when you go near an active trial spawner, a bunch of mobs will spawn, and you need to kill them all. Once you do so, you'll get rewarded, and some of those rewards include the trial key. This is about a 30% chance every time you take one down. You might also get food or other things that will help you out, though. This is basically the mini-boss of 1.21. Taking down trial spawners is a lot of fun, and I would totally recommend that you go in and try it, even if you're not necessarily a PvP person. Number 57 is the Bogged. There are two brand new mobs in this update. One of these is a Bog. I'm going to have to get out my sword before we do this. One of these is the Bogged. This is a brand new skeleton variant, and I really love what they've done with this because unlike previous skeleton and mob variants where it's just, oh, it's a zombie, but he looks different and he has a slightly different effect, no, this is actually a different mob because if he attacks you, he has a much slower cooldown to account for the fact that he actually will shoot poison arrows at you. So Bogs can be found in the trial chambers. This is probably the more natural place for them, in my mind at least, but they do technically spawn in the swamp, and so if you're in a swamp, you will find Bogs just like how you currently find the version of it in the
poison arrows.
It is a similar version of the Stray, but for the swamp, and I think that's kind of fun. Also, there is obviously the Bogged Spawn Egg, a brand new item we have to mention, which is why the Breeze counts as two items, the Spawn Egg, and then the Breeze himself. The Breeze obviously shoots out these big wind charges at you and drops Breeze rods, which are fun. They look like blaze rods, but they're used for other unique things. Really, really fun unique things. Then we've got number 61, the Breeze Rod, which is great by itself. It can be crafted
It turned out pretty good, but I think I would
like the
prefer
wind
to
charges.
have
So
like
wind charges
some
are
sort of
found enough
sauce
by
on the
themselves
pasta.
in trial chambers, but if
That's
you
not
want to,
just pesto.
you can just at any time turn your Breeze Rod into a wind charge, or 4 of them in fact, and these wind
pesto
charges can be
tofu
used for all
itself
sorts
is
of fun
good,
things, but the most interesting
but
is
I
the
think
redstone effect. So this means that this will happen with
pasta
breezes
feels
too.
plain.
The reason there are so many redstone components in the trial chambers is because they will trigger and they will make your beautiful message into something a lot less beautiful, Is this a Savannah tree now and a Tetris block on the floor there? It's hard to work out what it is because all of the buttons have been undone. Anyway, we can also do this with doors, for example, and so if you ever want to open a door in the most unique way possible, you know this is the way you've got to do it. And so, yeah, trying to, you could make a fun game out of trying to deliberately shut all of the doors like this, but the wind charge is a great item otherwise. Let me show you why that is right after I show you some other features. There are 3 brand new pottery shards. You can use these to make pots like you could in 1.20. I like the designs, especially of this one. There are obviously 2 brand new banner patterns, and there are also vaults. These vaults will take your keys and spit out goodies in exchange for them. The vaults can only be used once per world, though. Seriously, every single time you load up a Minecraft world, vaults will generate, and every player is only able to use them once. If you want to use them again, you have to get someone else into your world, and that's something really important you'll want to know. Speaking of important things you'll want to know, there's also these brand new armor trims. I
like that it's per person,
them,
though,
but I could understand
and
why
not just
everyone
once in
would say
general.
this is the best set. If you're looking for a trim for your armor, I think this is a great way of saying that you like the trials. It'll make you look like a monster from them too, which is kind of fun. But speaking of looking like a monster, let's use the wind charge and let's jump over these hills. Look at this, by the way. Look how high we're jumping just with a small jump. If we were to crouch and then do it first, we could even go higher than that. But yeah, basically this is a new thing that you can choose to do, and you can also choose to get ominous bottles. So this ominous bottle is found by this guy. This is a pillager captain, or bad guy if you will. They spawn around your Minecraft world, but also in pillager towers, and they'll give you bad omen bottles. These bad omen bottles can also be found in the trial vaults themselves, which is handy. And so if you drink a bad omen bottle, what happens? Well, there's 2 things that can happen. One of these is you can drink it in a village, and this will give you the raid omen status effect. This functions exactly how a raid does. In fact, let me just quickly step in, and you'll see that my bad omen effect is going to become the raid omen effect. So it looks a lot like the old bad omen, and you have 30 seconds to get out of there. Just a warning, should probably do that. This is a very important
Pesto's
feature,
really good.
and it's a really cool change to the bad
I
omen
love
effect.
me some
You might be
pesto.
saying how and why, and it's because the fact that bad omens are optional, or they're really savable till later, or you can use these ominous bottles to make the trial omen status effect. This trial omen will lead to an ominous trial spawner. It is a new variant of the trial spawner, which will give you more valuable things. Wow, is this a brand new type of key? But yeah, this is the entire drop table for it. I think you get a lot of diamonds for it in the very minimum, but also you'll find the mace enchantments, you'll find rare enchanted books in general, you'll find enchanted axes and armor, and I think it's just a very valuable thing to go for, even if you don't get the mace, which is, if we're being honest, what we're all looking for
Imagine
from it.
getting
Speaking
nothing.
of things we're looking for, let's talk
Nothing is
about
an
the new
option.
status
I'd
effects.
be pissed.
This is another kind of controversial one for the counting, but this is the consistent methodology we use for every single update, and it tends to be that when because when you get a brand new potion, obviously you get a splash and a lingering version of that potion and an arrow of it. So it means that we have 4 brand new status effects, 4 brand new potions that you can choose to brew, but that actually creates 16 brand new features, but I don't think these are going to be heavily used. Unlike I think the ominous, trial spawner is an incredible thing you're going to want to come back to time and time again. You'll want to find ominous bottles to make these because you want these keys so damn bad. But these brand new status effects are mostly fairly negative. So there is the wind charging potion, which is made by brewing with a breeze rod. This will give effects that when an animal dies, or when a mob dies, I should say, it will actually cause them to create wind charges. I think it's a lot of fun, personally. So that is a bunch of armadillos with the wind charging effect now. A very silly little concept. Then there is the oozing effect. The oozing effect will allow a mob to spawn slimes after it dies. Again, mostly a negative for the player, but you can use this for farm, so it's one that you will want to set up at some point. Infested will cause a mob. Every time it takes damage, you have a 10 to 20% chance of spawning a silverfish. Very, very wild one, but will affect some armadillos with it anyway. By the way, armadillos are a part of a previous update, not part of 1.21. And then we've got weaving.
Yeah, I
is
missed
made with
armadillos.
the cobwebs, and this will lead to a potion which will cause an enemy, when it takes damage, to spawn cobwebs in the world.
I thought they were like
this makes
weird
cobwebs
pigs
renewable,
at
which is
first.
great. This makes silverfish spawn, which can then be used with oozing to spawn a lot of slimes, because you can have silverfish spawn, then give those the oozing effect to turn them into slimes, which then creates a lot of slime balls and a lot of experience. And this potion is for, I don't know, like if you're playing PvP and you want to have like a grenade drop after you die. It's basically the same, but with a wind charge. So that is a whole 20 features listed right there. The effects themselves, and then the 4 separate ways to have it. Each of those 4 ways is a
How long is
consistent
this
across
video?
Four
We're
potions.
only halfway
And,
done.
Realistically, the way you'll encounter these most for the standard Minecraft player who's not getting too technical is in the Trials Chambers. When you encounter an ominous Trial spawner, it will sometimes fire these effects.
Ominous.
And so if you can deal with a ominous Trial spawner, you'll get an ominous Trial key about 30% of the time, and you can use these to unlock an ominous vault. An ominous vault has a lot of things you can get from it, but the biggest and most important for many is the heavy core. The heavy core is a brand new item that does precisely one thing at present, and that is to create the mace. I shouldn't have yelled it, but it's in caps. What can you do? It's the only way to read that out. So the mace, I had nothing I could do about this. I certainly couldn't have not written that in uppercase or changed it in any way. But yeah, with that said, it is worth mentioning that the mace is a brand new weapon and the most powerful weapon Minecraft has added. It has gone through a lot of changes, so there's some controversies about how and why and all that stuff, but this is a weapon which you can find in this update that will deal up to an infinite amount of damage. To show you that, let me go right here and let's go to the very top of the world and show you something fun. I'm not going to get this on my first hit, but brace for the mace, because if I can hit this warden on the ground... So yeah, this is something I said. This is one of the hardest things to do. People complained about the mace all day, and maybe you watching this video saying, wait, infinite damage? That's crazy. But basically, as you fall, the mace will give you more and more damage. As you pick up momentum on the way down, every additional block fallen adds more damage to the mace. This is increased further with enchantments if you want it to be, but even by itself, this means by falling from 300, this lovely tower that you might have spotted earlier, if we fall from this down onto the warden, as you can see, we can kill him in just a single hit. I'm impressed we got that on the second go, though. It takes a lot of skill to actually master landing perfectly on something, and you need to know exactly where your target is. So if you think it's OP, then I don't know, I feel like it's actually fairly muted in the grand scheme of things, but what isn't muted are the density enchantments. This increases the damage that you will do when falling down onto a mob. Then we've got the breach enchantment. This is feature 101.
I feel like this Minecraft update is just heavily inspired by like superheroes again. Like kind of what Fortnite's been doing
15 up to 60%
with like the airbender stuff and the water bending stuff.
Equipped foe than a sharpness 5 Netherite sword, even if you don't account for the fact that the mace can obviously do its big mace attacks. And then we've got the windburst enchantment. The windburst enchantment is a really interesting one, because when you attack something with windburst, you will launch yourself sky high, and this sounds like a fun thing by itself, but it has the downside of when you come down, you will not be protected from full damage. When you use a wind charge, you are... When you use a wind charge, you are... What did I just do with that? I have no idea what I have done. But when you use Windburst, as I will show right now on a villager, hopefully. Okay, this is...
He's a controller Minecraft player.
You launch yourself into the sky, but you won't be protected from the falls that come as a result. So let's go. There we go. As you can see, I just took 5.5 hearts off damage, and this is something that Minecraft are looking to buff. Not the damage taken, but the height increase, which means therefore the damage taken. Very wild. It's the wildest card enchantment of the three.
Oh my goodness!
Mind that Windburst is
what?
the hardest to get enchantment, but also the hardest to use, the easiest one to die using, and so I think it's the one we're using in survival, but only with wind charges, feather falling, and probably also an elytra. But we'll see how that one goes in practice.
What the heck?
Next up, we have the crafter. The way I've been showing you all these crafting recipes is via these crafters, which use 5 separate iron,
Did
a
you
crafting
know?
table, and a dropper, and 2 pieces of redstone to be crafted. What is happening in there?
That.
You know, I'm glad these guys... I think these guys have done something bad, by the way. They're standing looking the other way at the door. Anyway,
the redemption.
So it's important to note that while we're here, there is a very fun thing that the crafter does.
50 even or 5,000 bits is VIP for the rest of the stream-a-thon?
So if we have these items inside, like we do right here, we can use it to have the crafter spit out a mace from its mouth. This is very fun in my opinion. So yeah, the crafter is a very powerful new redstone piece of equipment, mostly for making farms. I think if you have a farm that has components that you want to have crafted down, you can do that automatically, and that's great. I think the other uses for it are a little bit more limited, but that's me talking as someone who doesn't do a lot of AFK farming, and so
now you have
like
VIP until the end of the stream.
So there's 3 new music discs. The easiest one to get is Creator Music Box, which will sound something like this. I'm gonna be talking over it, and I'm aware of that. Don't worry, but it's beautiful. I like it. Who wouldn't?
It's kind of spooky
And so
sounding.
it's a very short version of Creator, which is one of the other 2 songs you can get. Precipice, and so Creator sounds like this. It is, I think, the fan favorite of the 3 discs. Tell me what you think. Sounds like the music box version, but get this right. It changes after a few seconds.
Oyo soup. I like that this is actually music. Not okay, that was an insult. I'm sorry. I like that this is actually musical instruments and not just 8-bit. I feel like a lot of the Minecraft.
I think it's really good personally, but
songs.
my initial thoughts were that I really like Precipice a little bit more. This is by Aaron Sharroff,
basic.
so most of the Minecraft music post C418 has been made by Lena Rain, and both of these discs were, but this one is made by Aaron Sharroff instead. And I think the biggest critique people give this is it's not very Minecrafty, but I would say it's so great otherwise. So me and the villagers will listen to this now.
Nightmare Clown tune. You know what I want to play today or tonight as we wind down? I don't know. I keep thinking about Autopsy Simulator. I want to play more Autopsy Simulator.
I love it. I think it's so good. But yeah, this is one of the new music discs that you can have as part of this update.
Evening's
And I
been
think
going
that
well.
these 3 are all worth
I made
getting.
some food.
But yeah, you
I
will
just
get
ate
them
it.
from the trial. You
So
will
my
find them in the
tummy's
trial
happy.
chambers, you'll find them in the vaults and the ominous vaults, and you'll want to go and get them. At least I'll want to go get them.
We're gonna finish
I think
this
is a cool new collectible
video
item and
first.
a cool new piece of customization, which also informs what Minecraft have done with
And then I do want to do my
107 and
dishes,
108
otherwise they're
the
gonna
new
just sit and rot in
panorama
my
and the
sink
new
and
music
get
tracks.
stinky.
So when you go to the Minecraft menu screen, it will look like this instead of like this. Every update there is a brand new one of these, which I think is pretty great. Honestly, every now and then I'm reminded about some old ones. Like, do you remember 1.14? Do you remember 1.17? Anyway, the point here is to say that there are also
Those are
new
old.
music tracks which will play over this new panorama, but also in the game itself. And so now we've got 20 new paintings to show off. And as we go through this gallery,
Paintings?
let's talk about some of the other major minor features in this update. So yeah, obviously we've got paintings which will get bigger as we go through, because I think meditative is nice. It's a reference to the poppy. Humble is nice. It's American Gothic. And you know, I think these paintings are nice, but what you might prefer more is the fact that TNT explosions now have a 100% drop rate on Bedrock. They've had this on Java for a while. It's finally on Bedrock. They've updated the oxygen bar. I think
Why
it
did
looks
you
really
skip
great,
through the
personally.
painting?
They have also made it so you can
I want to
stand
see
on
the
boats or in
paintings.
water. Mobs will spawn on the center of blocks rather than the corner. This will mess up farms, by the way. Keep that in mind. A lot of farms rely on them spawning on the corner, so just make sure that you know that they won't. By the way, tides is nice. So too is sunflowers. So too is the end boss. Wow, I wonder what that could be referencing. And fern, and yeah, all of these paintings will be found in the natural rotation in the same way every other painting is found. Speaking of every other painting, the fact that cobwebs will have new sound effects and effect particles are no longer blended together but separate. Grindstones can be made with stone slabs. Rip super flat survival. This is true. If you had a flat world survival, you can no longer cheese your way into getting a grindstone villager. Speaking of cheesing my way into something, here is Khotan, 118. Here is Owl Lemons, 117. I like this one a lot. Who wouldn't love this one, honestly? Then we've got Cave Bird over here, and then we've got over here Bouquet, as well as, of course, Backyard and
Bro, he
Pond.
doesn't,
And the
like-
final feature is 4 brand new ambient cave sounds.
I get it. His audience is a bunch of iPad kids. He's got to be fast. He's got to keep them entertained.
So these are all changes to existing features. They don't count into the 128, whereas it is true that there are 20 new paintings, and so we add each of them to the feature count, which means that by the time we get to the end here, we have 128 features. It says 117, 118, but we'll just go in there. There's nothing we could have done about that. No mistake being made here. No sorry. But anyway, as you
I
can
like
see,
that one.
Unpacked is a readable reference to pack.png, and I love that Minecraft are doing this with their paintings. A lot of the paintings previously were references to art, but these ones were made by Christopher Zetterstrand, the artist who made the original paintings, but with references to regular art in there too, but also a lot of Minecraft references mixed in with the batch, which I just think is a beautiful way to do this. There are lots more customization options that you have as part of this update, and I think this is really great. And so that is precisely why I've showed you all of these today. Hopefully you found this video to be useful, and hopefully now you consider subscribing to the channel, because I have heard that 99.9% of house fires happen to people who aren't subscribed to the IBX Toycat YouTube channel, and there's only one way to prevent that. My controller died just now, which is a pretty perfect time if you ask me.
What?
So thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And
What did he just say?
So thank you, which is a pretty IBX Toycat YouTube channel, and there's heard that 99.9% of house fires happen to people who aren't subscribed to the IBX Toycat YouTube channel, and there's only one way to prevent that.
Bro, he speaks so fast I can't understand. 99% of housewives? What?
Hopefully now you consider subscribing to the channel, because I have heard 99.9% of house fires happen to people who aren't subscribed to the IBX Toycat YouTube channel, and there's only one way to prevent that. My controller died just now, which is
That makes more
perfect time if
sense.
you ask
Okay.
me. So thank you very much for watching.
Minecraft
I hope you all
causes
enjoyed.
housewives.
Also thank you to Adorable Ho for putting together this world, as he does every update, and to Harrison for editing this video, because I'll see you in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, I heard housewives and I was like, what? Who? Huh? What's he trying to diss? Huh? Interesting. Okay. Well. Sheesh. Boop 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 boop. Low key a side diss. Yeah. Tush tush. Everyone heard housewives. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Okay. Let's go do our dishes. Sadly, this is not the enjoyable part of dinner or cleaning up. Just the whole thing. But it's gotta be done. ESPRESSO, that's who I am. Better sub or you're gonna become a housewife. Did you watch the Arcane trailer? Like Arcane season 2? ESPRESSO, that's who I am. Ooh, I have not seen the trailer for Arcane Season 2. I can't believe they're finally coming out with one. It's been forever, it feels like.
Okay. Time to properly clean up. Oi! Trying to get off the track.
I was able to eat it all. That whole block of toast.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Cheers! Okay. I'm gonna wipe the stovetop first, and then I will just do all the dishes and put them out to dry up there. I hate doing dishes. Warm. Okay. Well, we'll start by putting this in there. Let's get our dish towel out. I feel like we had such a good routine, a good system with this when we first started the stream-a-thon, and then I kind of just let things go. Because we start talking about stuff when we sit down to eat, and then I get excited and, you know, want to play more games and stuff, and then I just leave my dishes in my sink. That's bad. It's stinky. We don't like stinky dishes.
Dishes are so boring. I don't like doing dishes.
I need to pull my nose too. Ew, that's like chunkies in the sponge. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, just this pan now. There we go. No. Well, if I did, it's probably a spoon. On my, little, that oven thingy tray cookie sheet. Definitely. Definitely. Time to refill our water, make some tea, and then, wait, I'll watch the trailer for Arcane for sure. I liked Arcane. Sadly, this leaf is getting like, I don't know, brown and mushy at the end, which I think it's because this countertop gets hot when my dishwasher is running. Because this is the same symptom that I saw when I had a plant next to my kettle. And my kettle would burn that plant. I didn't realize. But yeah. And my air fryer exhaust was on one of these leafies over here and created like a blister on the plant surface. I feel so bad. Poor planties. The final season, but it's only the second season. What? What they think they're doing? Ending such a good show like that. I bet it takes an immense amount of manpower though. It's all hand painted. And then that render quality. What kind of tea do I want tonight? Honestly, I want something like basic, like a chamomile, but I don't have that. I just want like nice sweet honey flavor. Everything that can provide that for me has caffeine in it. And it's 8:30, so I don't want a cup of caffeine right now. Maybe I'll just be weird and drink honey water. I just want honey. Yes, it's very weird. Unless they adapt a different story for new characters. I feel like they should. The League of Legends universe, I've said this time and time again, I think is so well crafted. It's amazing. Like, that's why I liked League of Legends for so long. I mean, the gameplay was fun, but also just like the lore behind the characters that would come out. You can just tell so much thought put into the storytelling elements, and I don't know. The League of Legends universe needs to be a lot wider. Like, I really want them to branch out into more games, which they're doing. The show is great. I don't know. Do they have like board games? Their characters are just so good. They need to branch out more. More. Alright, back to the desk. Honey water is wild. Just make some green tea. But green tea has caffeine and it's 8:30. I don't want caffeine this late. To be honest, honey water is basically just gonna be like chamomile tea, because chamomile tea is so light, you don't really know that you're drinking chamomile. It's so mild. Just not a thing? Well, I'm gonna make it a thing. Waiting for season 5 of Stranger Things, season 2 of Sandman, season 3 of Alice in Borderlands, and season 2 of Squid Games.
That's a lot of shows that I have not seen. I've been playing League here and there. I feel like a noob after so many years. Yeah, I love and respect the League of Legends universe, but I cannot bring myself to get into the game full time again. It's much like Valorant or like Overwatch, where it just takes skill to be good at it and the reflexes, and I'm not having fun if I'm not good. And I don't want to put in the time to be good because I want to play other games. So I just refrain from playing it at all. Or if I do, it's just like a happenstance. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta drop it. I'm not gonna touch this again for 5 months. Use honey water. But honey water is good. I don't want to put in the time. Yeah, exactly. I like competitive games and I respect the player base for competitive games, of course. And I want to be one so bad. I would love to be a competitive whatever player. But I just love video games in general so much. And I don't want to give up every other game for that one game, you know? League is very toxic, yeah. But any competitive game is. The amount of testosterone that floods into the competitive, you know, match round. It just does not mishmash well together. Someone else always has done something wrong. Arcane Season 2 trailer. Sure.
Your council is dead.
You walk along the edge of danger.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
See, it's weird. It seems like so long ago.
We'll have justice.
November.
I will lead a strike team into Zorn with 3 objectives.
Bitch, it's not the final chapter.
Locate Jinx. Dismantle Shimmer. And neutralize any agents still loyal to Silco.
I'm gonna be real upset. I want to see more characters.
This has to end.
Jinx!
Finally got the name right. Sister.
Are they gonna kiss? 3 years ago is when it first came out. Yeah, I remember binging it in my old apartment, so that checks out. Why do they have to end it? I want to see more characters.
Are the canyons, quiet and tranquil. They will protect you from any... Stop! That's not the right text. These are monstrous, magnificent, huge canyons. And this is you, a tiny piece of meat.
Okay.
Of course.
The Forest Desert Edition.
You must survive in this world. What will help you? A pistol? No, that's not enough. Perhaps your battle car?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That kind of production quality, all from hand painting, takes a lot of time.
Still not sufficient.
Not to mention, like, the directing of the story.
There it is. Huge crawlers. Only they will allow you to survive in the canyons. Looks like we'll have to find a bigger crawler.
What's happening? This feels like Borderlands, just the art style. Hi, Wombat, by the way. Yeah, I remember watching some behind the scenes videos. And when I was doing my, like trying to do my portfolio, I was watching videos on how to replicate the arcane style just because that was so popular at that time. Not that I necessarily wanted to, but I was curious and I was just going down a rabbit hole of anything stylized. And yeah, that just the time and effort that goes into making it. A Blizzard made movie? Well, they made Warcraft. And that apparently did terribly. I, for one, loved it. And I'm very, very sad / mad / disappointed / forlorn that sequels never happened. But, well, the Blizzard team still, like, worked on the story, didn't they? Too much time on my hands, tick, 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 tick it away. Whenever I think of Arcane, this song lived rent-free in my head for months. Months. Is it time to open someone up? I would like to, yes. Is this like a music video?
Start the music. I want to listen to the music.
There we go. Now it's time to get it re-stuck in our heads.
Wake up to the sounds of the silence that
Imagine people. Yes.
with my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world that was smiling when I turned. Tell you you're greatest, but once you turn they hate us.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There's sympathy.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. But I'm ready. Your words up on the wall as you're praying for my phone, and the laughter in the holes and the names that I've been called. I stack it in my mind and I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be worse fit in the mind. Tell you you're the greatest,
I remember countless nights singing this song over and over and over again. Just like I do every day for other songs for you guys. But there was a this era. There was a this era for sure.
Look, okay, I'm hoping that somebody pray for me. I'm praying that somebody hope for me. I'm staying where nobody supposed to be. Posted, being a wreck of emotions. Ready to go whenever you let me know. The road is long, so put the pedal into the flow.
I was the opposite. I think I became more of a Jinx, or sorry, not a Jinx, a Vi fan. I never really cared for Vi or Jinx, but seeing this show made me Jinx is still but I had a new appreciation for Vi.
Automatic quarterback ain't talking second, pack it up on panic, batter up. Who the baddest? It don't matter, cause we should. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I swear I'll never be a second. My enemy. I swear I'll never be a second. Look out for yourself.
Just her voice. You like her voice? See, this is exactly what I needed right now. Honey water? Yes. I approve. It's good. Song getting stuck in your head for weeks at a time? I don't believe it. Your own character? What do you mean your own character? New jeans. The WoW sub is ticking down. 23 hours. Oh, Darius. I see what you mean. That's what I'm saying. I want them to have more. I don't think he will because he's Demacia, right? See, but I think they should make more shows or like more branches of this show, like combine more of the League of Legends universes, the cities. This is just about Piltover in that region. But yeah, Demacia would be great. Oh, Demacia! I want Lux. What about Teemo? 2, 3, 4. I want Teemo. I want to see the Yordles. Fuck Teemo. I hate Teemo. Why? He's so cute. Stupid mushroom bitch. Oh my god. Monka rude. Separated by book. They should do that. I have very strong feelings about Teemo, but they're good feelings. When you get fucked up by someone, you play them. And then you love them. Back in like season 2 era, when you could just like AFK in the jungle as Teemo and just plant shrooms all over and your shrooms would stay. You didn't have like a max amount of shrooms that you could have on the map. Or they didn't have like a decay time. That was the Teemo era. I thought you were hating Teemu. Oh, we do hate Teemu. Fuck Teemu. But we like Teemo. We should play some casual League. Oh, every time we talk about League, I want to. How you call my name? What I do? You have a character in League of Legends, Darius, the Slam Dunk Master. It was good. I ate it all. I had pesto tofu pasta, and the tofu was crispy. I think the pasta was a little, I don't know, maybe weird. Like, it was good together, but I think like the tofu was definitely the spotlight. and it needed something else with it instead of pasta? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Or maybe the pasta just needed to be more saucy. I don't know. But I had all of the pasta that I had left, or the pesto that I had left used. The pesto did have cheese in it. It did have cheese. Cheese, garlic, pesto. Oh, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. E. All of these games that we had to install on our chaos day. I'm gonna uninstall Euro Truck Sim, uninstall Flower. Oh, the sympathy. Oh, the misery. Oh, everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. E. Okay, shall we play some Autopsy Simulator? I'm definitely excited for the story of this game. Time to install Farming Sim. What? Oh no, I lost my pillow. Oh my gosh, my back hurts so bad for some reason today. That just hurt it a lot, like reaching down. Time to do some back stretching. This time, it's like right here that hurts. Stretching the back. Usually it's always my upper back or my very lower back that hurts. Never my sides, so that's weird. The sides are easiest to stretch though. That felt nice. It is kind of also in my upper back, I guess. The upper back is always the most difficult to do anything about, in my opinion. All right, you guys ready for some Autopsy Simulator? So this game is a game we started a couple nights ago, last Thursday, actually. It's a more story-driven game that's supposed to have medical simulator and horror elements to it. It's got some, like, creepy vibes, but it's not super horror-y yet. We play as a mortician, is he a mortician? No, because that would be, I don't know. We analyze the bodies to see how they died. We perform autopsies. So anyway, we're gonna play this tonight and see how far we can get. I do need to run to the restroom really quick before we do this again, though. Before we hop into here, I will be right back, if you don't mind. Oh, it's opening on my second monitor. Go back for me. misery. A pathologist? That's what it's called? Ooh. I didn't know that was what that was. So what's the difference between a pathologist and a mortician then? A mortician just gets the bodies ready for the casket. So they drain the blood, sew up the imperfections, keep the body fresh, and a pathologist diagnoses the cause of death. Okay. Today we learned. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm back. Why? Okay. Can someone enlighten me on the fact? Like how? I realized the music just stopped. Sorry, I like clicked out of the game. How is my cord right like close up here hard? Like it's hardened, it's crispy, crusty. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a very hard wire and it's not flexible at all. And then towards the end, it's completely the most flexible cord ever. Why? What causes it to be so stiff right here? Like this is where I would want it to be the most flexible. It's weird. Okay, it's not crusty. Crusty was the wrong word to use. Heat does that? Being close to your body. Are you saying I'm hot? Hey, yo! So it won't bend and break, but I want it to be bendy right here. It's because of hydrofermentation. Please enlighten us further, Janston. Okay, why is this opening up in a freaking... Like, hello? Hello? Oh my god, everything's so loud. It's the word for it? Wait, really? Hydrofermentation? What? Hydrofermentation did not match any results. Excuse me? Definition? Hydrothermal? Hydrothermal is all that's coming up. That word does not exist. This is so loud for my eardrums. I'm gonna turn it down. Alright, I made it up. But the fact that Darius backed you up. Darius always has my back. What the heck? We had it windowed last time. I hate that it mutes when I go out. I wish it wouldn't do that. Just like always keep the music with us. That's okay, I just won't click out. It's fine. All right, so a TLDR recap of what we did last time in this game. What's the word? We performed an autopsy on three bodies. We've just kind of learned about the basics. I think it starts you out with some like pretty basic causes of death. We've kind of worked a little bit in the lab. The power has gone out when we use our throw something. The power goes out. Our guy is reliant on these pills. So we have to keep taking pills because he gets a little crazy. But I do think the pills are also causing his hallucinations. We want to see sausages. Good. Bro. But there's also hella booba. The booba's just always in your face. And vaginas. Like, that's not a thing that's normally in... A whole ass vagina? Raisins. Dried sausages. Disgusting. Loading, 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 loading. I did see some pubes on some dude, but actually I think on the woman it was shaved, which is not an accurate representation of what a dead body would be like. Well, actually, I guess if they shaved just before... What if they got a wax just before they decided to suicide themselves? They just wanted to look pretty for the autopsy. They wanted to look neat and tucked, you know? Okay, so I believe this is the first day of chapter 3. We just started chapter 3. So someone broke into our apartment. I forgot to mention that. And we called our officer friend last night, and he was like, oh shit, like something, you need to, you know, report this, and people are gonna come by to...
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Look at the evidence and all that stuff. See, this guy's super reliant on his pills. But yeah, the story is mostly narrative. It's just kind of, it tells you what to do next, and you just do it.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready. I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check. Time to go.
See, Yeah, his place got ransacked indeed. Our place is a mess. It was a mess before, but it's even more of a mess if you can believe that. If I were to do what he just did, just like literally get up out of bed and put a sweatshirt on and go, like I would look like a hobo. What? How has that become so acceptable for men to do? Come on, put some effort into your appearance, guys. Come on, do your hair in the mirror, wash your face, have a skincare routine.
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Okay, but I actually did close the door though.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Uh-oh. A borb. A borb flew into the glass. Wait, we took the stairs last time. Let's take the elevator this time down. What do you see? Why did it do that? I just saw the hey you and I got really distracted. Go to the top floor of the building. Wait, this is the top floor? What? Yo, what the fuck? Why are there porno magazines on, or posters on the side of the wall? Out here! Why aren't they in your apartment? Ridley fixed the coffee machine. So F is not ground floor. F is the ceiling. The ceiling. The top floor.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Poo particles on your face. Keep the acne at bay. Wait, he pressed up instead of down? I didn't even notice.
I'm exhausted.
Wait, so do I see things differently in the world? Sometimes? Why is this game running so shit today? I am getting hella screen tearing.
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
Can I go in here?
Why can't I go in? Attendance sheet.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Ayo.
Almost there.
Bro, I wish the game would stop skipping when something's about to happen.
Needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Lying on the desk. See, I do want windowed, but why? Okay, there we go. There we go. Can I maybe turn this up? I usually don't like it up, but for some reason it feels weird. Wait, is it the desk in the office? I didn't even check. Oh my god. Excuse me? What are we... What kind of... Huh? How bad are we hallucinating? Jesus. Bro, why are these urinals on the floor? Isn't the whole point of a urinal supposed to be like on the wall so it's the perfect height for your pee-pee? Because you're too tall to like, I don't know, splash into the toilet. So like, you guys are weird. Why do you have to have penises? We should just all have vaginas instead. Oh, okay, tape recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32
Wait, a voice
PM,
recorder.
led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea, reported missing for a week.
Found in a well? In her house? Was that what?
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point
Oh.
had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Ew. Learning how to match shapes? Hey, yo.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
Yeah, bro, they were drinking some dead body tea.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows: "I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh."
Oh.
Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. I proceed to open the bag and check the state of decomposition. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person.
I keep skipping.
Is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
I keep skipping through voice lines, but he goes, I unzipped the bag. Hey, Kanos. He goes, I opened the bag, and so I assume I'm supposed to put the case file down and start opening the bag to go along with the narration, but then I put the case file down and it skips. It skips some audio. That's not what I want. But I'm just trying to stay up with what he's saying. Cheese.
Oh my god, the eyes. Ooh. Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin.
Ooh,
The
she's like
deceased was
bloated.
found. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Disgusting.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
The whole body
Skin of
on
the deceased
camera.
appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Let's take a selfie.
That's what bodies do after death. Not the other ones that we've
Post-mortem
seen.
markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
This thing's like bloated from being in the water. I saw Walking Dead with like the walkers being all bloated. Oof. See, this is super sensitive. Ew.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Is her hand of notice? No. The feet? Feet look fucking disgusting as hell, dude.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Okay, it took that picture that I had as a neck picture, but oh god, the ear. Look at the ear. Ew. Can I not look at it from like the top down view? Where else does it want me to get a photo? Oh. Huh? Her vagina? You want me to take a photo of her vagina? Unless it's like this.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
Because of the discoloration on the skin there. Bro, how is the missing eyeball not something we want to take a photo of? Or like the freaking nasty ass snot coming from her nose and mouth? Where is the other highlight? Meow. Oh, it's the other hand. I thought so. On the other hand,
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The
Ooh.
separation takes the form of a glove.
ew. Okay.
Penis. Penis. Thanks, PP Song, for the 100 biddies.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Okay.
Today's date. The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Right, with a magnifying glass.
Where to start? We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Ew.
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
Disgusting.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Ew. Just thinking about that, like what this would be IRL.
Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Putrefaction.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Clipboard.
Note that down in the records. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis.
She's in shape. Can you see some of the pubic hair sticking out?
Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. Typical washerwoman's skin. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just an abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well? Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
How can you... Okay, on the dude, you could see that there was like actual pubic hair sticking out. How can you tell? That's all blurry. Okay, wait, sorry, what did he say to do?
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
A fingerprint suitcase?
Oh, here it is.
We need...
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
Glycerin or air?
If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Dang. Wait, he said in between the fingernail and the finger, though. I can't really do that. It just goes in the finger. Ew. Botox would be making wrinkles less prevalent. This is shrinking it up and making the wrinkles more prevalent.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Oh. Brush the entire palm. Oh.
I think it's enough. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful.
I skipped more
the skin
audio.
may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print.
Ew. Good night, Agwalk. Hi, Claire. Hi, Jordan. That's it.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system. Green button and...
Oh. See, sometimes it has us press stuff, like do some of the mundane tasks, but sometimes it doesn't.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Compare the fingerprints at the computer using the police database.
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
Drag all comparison points.
One more. Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Height. We don't get to know how tall she is. Aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Find. Oh, this is. Oh my God! All of our stuff in order. Petty theft and disorderly conduct. Participation in a fight under the influence of drugs. Find. Low-level shoplifting. Find. Disorderly conduct, nuisance, and vandalism. Warning. Ticket. Low-level shoplifting. Find. Disorderly conduct, nuisance, and aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Find. Aggressive behavior, nuisance, and vandalism. Warning. Ticket. Nuisance and vandalism. Aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol. Yeah, damn. She wasn't a very nice lady. And then she died. Yeah, this game is really cool. I like it so far. Okay, printer. Where... Oh, this is also a printer.
Now I can go back to my inspection.
is it cutting off the bottom part of... Oh, there's a bunch more to the screen that I'm missing out on.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Disgusting.
So loud. My ears don't like how loud that is. Cloudy. Hey, thanks for the 666. Oh. Okay, wait. Select the syringe and obtain a sample.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Brain examination. Broke one of your monitors? What? Do you punch when you get scared?
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great.
Oh.
This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Oh, okay. He repeats it.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. The aperture still needs adjustment. I'm finally starting. The aperture still needs adjustment. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah, too much light. I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah, too much light. I won't be able to see the diatom's transparent walls. I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. It's not perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. No, I'm finally starting. The aperture still needs adjustment. I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice. Great. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this. I won't even notice an. I won't even notice. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Penis! Penis!
Thanks, Gladdy.
Perfect.
Why does he say perfect, but then nothing happens?
I'm finally starting to see something here.
Are you? You got a job to do? A job to do. Behind me. Cookie for Neil. He really didn't like that I squealed. Oh, that isn't the game. Like, who's mowing the lawn? Hey, yo! Oh, what's up? Hey, Tennis. Thanks for the raid. How was Rocket League? Oh, I saw you play in Rocket League. How'd it go?
little Rocket League. Just a little bit of Rocket League. Hi, Jeff. Hi, T80. Boner time.
Boner. Boner. Boner.
Okay, let me get you a cookie real quick.
Indeed, also bonus time. Bonus time.
Spill things.
You want some? You're so cute. Just a little key. That's what I want. She had a little bit of a snack. Just a little snack. Snack. Oops. Snack.
This is what happens when I don't close out of the app. When I unlock my phone, it immediately starts the app again.
Snacks.
You can see sausages and boobas. I don't want to see sausages and boobas. Why? Why you want to see sausages and boobas?
Tennis! What are you doing?
Oh, boner time.
That's me liking the sound of "b" in the mic.
Boner.
Thanks, Tennis, for the $30. And the 10! Wow.
Take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay.
Wow. Tennis!
Tennis! Tennis!
Bauba.
Yes! Your popcorn order comes tomorrow. Did you get some cheese popcorn too, Jeff? Cheese popcorn? Just in time for movie night, I reckon. Just in time, I reckon. He didn't. I told him to. Oh. He didn't get cheese popcorn? What the fuck? Excuse me? Dumb, ordinary butter popcorn. Normie Jeff.
I'm finally starting to see something.
Normie Jeff.
It's not perfect. It's perfect.
Wow. Okay. Oh, it says movement. There we go. I was wondering. We're looking for something.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But right, man, perfect.
Looking for microorganisms. It's what I like. But have you tried the cheese popcorn? Do you even know? Do you even know what's
As
that?
expected, We find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible. Poor soul. I get cases like this more than... The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
I hate that it cuts off some stuff. I don't like it when I miss audio bits. I want the full experience. Boner time is now concluded. Boner time is all done. Tennis, thanks for contributing to boner time. And thank you for the raid. How can it not be your thing? Cheese popcorn is so good. It's not even like cheese. It's just cheese flavored flavoring. Cheese flavored flavoring.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Take a look at my enormous penis. Good night, Super. Off to bed. I have a very, very early, or I have very, very early work stuff, and I won't be home until midnight tomorrow. Oof. Don't forget to pack your Red Bull. Night, Soup. I hope it goes smoothly for ya. Big cheese, how American. Yeah, it's good though, hummus. It's good. It's not like the fake cheese slices. It's not like those. It's I don't know. It's yummy. I don't know how to explain it. Caramel corn. Caramel corn is okay. I like the crunch of it, but it's too sweet. I don't want sweet popcorn. I want salty popcorn. The amount of diatoms found in the liquid indicates that the victim was still conscious when she entered the water. Okay, so
I can finally get to the practical part.
Select the scalpel. Scalpel,
I
please.
must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Ew.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested.
That's not the one I grabbed, but that's fine.
Bro, how do I grab this one?
I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Disgusting. Come here, loppers. See, I wish we got to do more for the rib cage. Like, why is it just a single
easy to
click?
see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
The syringe?
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way.
Mocha S.
Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
Oh, remove the lungs, sorry.
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Low-key, this just looks like a charred barbecued piece of meat. If you put this on a barbecue with some other like charred meats and you were like, all right, go ahead, take your pick. I don't think I'd know. don't think I'd know the difference. Okay, mark the damage of the lung. Oh. Sure. Oh. Is that it?
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Locate a bucket in the storage room to perform the test. Bucket. But it says specifically the storage room, which is out here. There's actually lots of buckets everywhere. Oh, hell no. Did you see that dude over there? There was a dude. Sometimes when things happen, they happen so seamlessly with the world that...
Who? Has anyone been here?
What? Is the window open? What's he complaining about?
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Oh. Perform a drone test. Best to go to the lab.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Time to turn on some water.
The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Oh, I have to bring the lungs in here? Return to the body and take the lungs. Ew. Bro, I would never eat in a place like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result.
Okay, but we're taking the lungs anyway. Here we go. On a cutting board.
In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Place the lungs in the water.
Assumed. The lungs collapsed easily.
So... Peace! Thank you for the 666. Take the lungs back to the autopsy room to dissect them. Ooh, yeah, a little water bath.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Something's wrong with this lady, Thies. We're trying to figure out
dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
what it is.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
You can? I don't hear a thing.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale.
Bro, I don't hear
although
anything.
Small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Okay.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Cool. Organs are outside of our body. Organs don't work well when they're not inside your skin. That's true.
Let's see. Although I expect we'll find them easily. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. And perfect. Nah. Oh, the aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Back to the algae? Bro, what? I'm confused.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
Oh.
As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them. I'll make a note of all this.
Pixelation genitalias. Yep. That's what we're dealing with. Return to the autopsy.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Hi.
So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Jiggly. Oh.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Okay, we're gonna look at the liver. Surgeon simulator. I haven't played Surgeon Simulator. You hate the voice acting? Why? I just think it's a little choppy sometimes when you do something too quickly. Okay, liver.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Disgusting.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Gotta go cut the liver. Why are we not getting any sound when we cut?
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci.
I can't see.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Why does it wiggle like that? Yeah. I mean, I guess they'd wiggle a little.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Fluid sample.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
That's looking real
I
nasty.
transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
It's looking real gross. Is it gonna explode on us? We start here.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Hmm. I bet it does get stinky.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food.
Looks like ham.
So let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
The notebook from the office. Why is my window always open? When I specifically always keep it closed. Weird that Ridley hasn't shown up yet, or we haven't seen him show up.
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now, set.
Notes. Okay, so we are checking for not alcohol, not barbiturates, diatoms. Yeah. Lipid droplet, central nodule, polar nodule. So 35 minutes. Why would you do this job at night? I don't know. The night shift. 35 minutes at 25%. Can't tell. 35 minutes at 25%. Is the power gonna go out? Crazy, because doesn't 35 minutes mean like it's gonna take 35 minutes to spin?
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Wait, place the samples into the rack, like the rack in here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to check our pipette though. Pipette, oh, 3 milliliters? 3.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
What do we got? What do we got?
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
They are? She drowned, but we still don't know why. She drank too much and fell in? I don't know.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Why do you write that twice? No blood or drugs were detected.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
There's something stuck in there? Ew.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find
a wedding ring.
This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring, quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
Bro, this is the same wedding ring we have, is it not?
What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. At home.
Ooh, the guy that broke into our apartment took the wedding ring?
I have to check this out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
Okay, bro, chill. You freak out way too much. He sees anything Alice related, and then he's like, "Fuck are my meds?"
Go away. I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ.
Go to your car and return home immediately? What? What about cleaning up the body? What about putting it in the fridge? We're just gonna leave this here? We've gotta close it up, bro. Ain't no way. We're just gonna leave all this shit out to rot and stink up the place while we go drive home. In our trench coat and gloves that's been touching the dead body, by the way. Here we go. We're insane.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise. Jesus Christ!
Bro, we're gonna drive home like this? Ew.
I have to check this out.
Bro, he's been touching that dead body. The dead, bloated, algae-covered body. With those gloves, and he's just leaving them on and driving his own car home.
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Please. It's not here. It's not. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck. Come on, Stephen.
Dude, I feel like some of the stuff is muted.
What's up, man?
They took the ring!
What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Stephen? Don't leave me, man. Come on.
He said he's on his way, bro. Chill.
Oh, God, what now? Okay, just calm down.
What's over here?
Just calm down.
He is dramatic now.
I need a drink.
Sit at your desk and pour a drink.
Jesus. What's going on?
Little blade.
Just one sip more. Yep.
Bro.
Jesus.
Oh my god, there's a bug on my screen. I thought that was part of the game.
Just one sip more.
No more sips. You should have had none. Zero.
Okay.
Complete chapter 2. Okay, I was wrong. Now we're starting chapter 3. He is so bad to his body.
All right. I can't do it anymore. These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first. Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new.
So awkward.
Had a few days off.
We did?
That's nice. Then... did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well, the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see...
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Bitch, I already sent you something. Just be
I
patient.
know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
His voice is very sensual, yeah.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills?
I'm waiting for something to be in there.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
We're so disgusting. Okay, take out the trash. Okay, why do we only get to pick up this one?
It's so wet.
When there's like 18 right here. I don't know. Why is it wet? Why don't you check? You haven't even taken out the trash. I've literally been living your life for you, bro.
I shouldn't be this tired.
Sounds like they're talking dirty without talking dirty. I knew it. I told you guys. There was gonna be a baby crying from this.
What's going on?
Hmm?
Who?
Okay, I feel like the sound is delayed. I almost want to restart just to make sure the sound is... Get in your car. We heard someone running, but like I don't even see it.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Huh? Who was screaming? You disgust me. I heard it.
Friday.
Yeah, I saw the body move back into the home. Or whatever. The apartment.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
Same, bro. Same. Wait, we came back during the day. I just realized. It's daytime.
Huh?
Hmm?
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Huh. I've missed how friendly and helpful you are.
Push the trolley!
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
So we don't have to... We didn't have to, like, clean up our butt. There's so many, like, loose ends that we don't...
This one's heavy.
Ooh. Gross. Like, the body that we left. We didn't clean it up when we said we would.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start.
Our apron. Oh, we don't get to wear it today? Just the
Must have
gloves?
arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway. November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Dr. Jack Hanman. Wait, okay, can we pause for a second? Because I have to go to the bathroom again. Before we get into the case of what this body is. BRB! My PC runs really loud with this game. I also didn't realize my ring light was so light. Hi, Lauren. It doesn't look bright on the screen, but it is very bright. Can go even brighter. We really want it to be bright in here. I feel like maybe that's okay. All right, I got some poopsicles. But I gotta wait for them to get a little slushy first. Just a little, you know, like a midnight snack, but it's not really midnight. So we're gonna let those slush up a bit. Here we go, back to the game. How do we get to 6 hours? We had a little bit of bonus time, and tennis contributed to bonus time. And we had some jump scares here and there from some other people. I missed it. Yeah. Unfortunately.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30.
Hey,
weight,
Jesse.
130 kilograms. Height, 180 centimeters.
Wait, they were talking about the cart being heavy. It is very heavy. Lighting makes your hair such a nice cool tone brown. It's amazing. Thanks. I am liking the way that my hair is looking today. It feels healthy for some reason, even though it's like day 5 hair. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I go through phases where I like the cool tone, but then I also want something warm and golden, and I'm torn between the two. I can't choose, and I have to figure it out by Monday because that's when I'm getting my hair done.
Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... it's a rather strange coincidence.
Burglaries in the New Orleans area, like the guy that just burglared our house. Admin, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for raiding me. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. We're playing a kind of eerily spooky game, but not like scary, just kind of like, ooh, that's creepy. Where all of our
police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
Ew. Sorry, I keep like trying to say something when I trigger a new audio line. I feel like all of the people that we have been dissecting have been like criminals. All criminals. No one's just like good. Except for maybe the first one that we did, I think.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Petesville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
A missing boy? Okay.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Sounds disturbing.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what condition the body is in then.
We're about to find out.
Start by opening the bag.
I wanted some explosions. Maybe this is what we'll get. Oh well, he just said mutilations though.
Oh fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
Headless
I'll check through the bag
body. Hey Soup, you wanted some booba. Here they are. Oh my god, his penis is cut off too because there's no censorship around his penis. Soupa! You wanted some boob and penis. Here you go. Oh my god, the bone. Ugh. Okay, lay the contents of the bag on the table. What? Contents of the bag? The deceased clothes. What bag? Oh!
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt. You can see that it's been serving its owner for a long time. Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Well, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Is this? Oh, you can push it?
Yo, what the fuck?
After all, what else could I expect? Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched. Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However,
the hell's
after
that?
decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further.
Yeah.
Something stuck here. It looks like some kind of
scales.
Ecdysis? Scale? This could mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
Mm-hmm. That's it for the shirt. We didn't examine it any further. I guess there's nothing in the pocket.
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
What is that?
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked.
Of course, because how else is he gonna get his pee-pee cut off unless he's naked?
A lighter, engraved with the police insignia. Stolen, or maybe purchased from a pawn shop. It looks somehow...
Ooh.
It's probably a coincidence.
For a partner in crime. Is there anything else we can find in these? Because the pants had 2. I don't know. I guess not.
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
The book. Nature Atlas in the office. See, look, it's daytime. Wow. Analysis of animal traces and forensics. This is interesting. Compare scales with the examples in the atlas. Where at? Like, where am I examining them? Hmm?
It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Emergency eye wash. Never realized I could look at that one. I should probably go through the entire office and make sure I can't. Oh. I can't interact with more things.
A considerable collection. A considerable collection.
A considerable collection.
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
Oh, go to the lab. Okay, sorry, I missed that part. This. What the fuck?
Who is this?
Hey, yo, what this rose? This big old rose. Why is there just a rose here? It's so random. Nice to know that turns on and off as it should.
All right. Which page was it?
Stop! I'm yawning, not you.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
Alligator.
Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else. Not this area, but who knows? That's a long swim to make it all the way here. Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby. There could be a nesting site nearby. I'll first have to check the body for marks, and then come back to it.
Oh, like if he was mutilated. Alligator, Mississippiensis. Oh. There's two different alligators.
That's a long swim to make it all the way here. That's one smile you wouldn't want to get near to. Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. From a distance, these animals seem so cute. Let's keep it that way.
Cute? Sir.
Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River. Another menacing set of teeth. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. I'm glad these things live so far away. I hope the photographer had a long lens. I'm glad these things live so far away. That jaw could effectively kill. That jaw could Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Well, then what's this for?
Nope. It's a completely different color and structure.
Oh.
That's strange.
Gotcha, I have to put it on here. And then look for this one.
No way. I would expect something local. I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces.
Okay.
Ugh. Christ. Why am I so tired?
Stop yawning, you're making me tired.
Nice.
Coffee?
What was I supposed to... the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time.
Can we get coffee? Oh, that's the bathroom. No coffee? Good night, Tennis. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Hiccup. Fishing? Oh, it's just a curtain rod. Bro, I have hiccups now. Why do I have hiccups? Dan, good morning. I want to eat my freaking popsicles. Pick up the photo camera from the desk drawer. Are you an eepy boy, Dan? You an eepy boy? A headache? You gotta drink some water.
All right, I'll begin.
Well,
the deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Shh. Quiet. Why are you being loud? Alright. Well, obviously, it's his head.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
I drink 2 liters every day, or 64 ounces. The bone showing right here. Crazy.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
His peener is ripped off. We don't get to photograph the peener? The missing peener? The lack of peener?
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument. nasty.
Disgusting.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Oh. There's like he was cuffed.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Can we take a picture of his peener now? No peeners.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
There's the alligator bite.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Damn, so he was muted by an alligator. What else am I supposed to be looking at here? Symbol? Did I already take a photo of this?
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Unless it's the symbol on his chest.
I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos. It seems that this case will have to be divided into several threads. I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check.
The screen popsicle's ready to eat.
I have some suspicions about these marks. I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first. Like torn meat. But I can't tell from the photo what animal did this.
Yuckies.
The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo. Nibbled on more than just the thighs? True that.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was done by hand. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Tracing paper in your office. This is gonna be interesting.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Well, I do remember seeing some sort of something in here. I guess not what we need, though.
I work with corpses, but I don't have to smell like one.
I don't know, I think you kind of do, sir.
Not very comfortable, but suitable for night shifts. Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Wait. Tracing paper? Oh, I have to set it down there. Oh, I see. Now this drawer is highlighted.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Mm. How am I liking the game? It's creepy and pretty messed up.
Nature.
But I like it.
So far.
I'm liking it.
The encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Hmm? Okay.
I would be concerned if it was this crocodile that killed him.
So it was this one then?
The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth.
Mm.
That's not it. It makes sense. This would also explain the molt found in the clothes.
Oh.
It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Yeah. It's time to go figure out who did the decapitation. Use the atlas to compare bite marks.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
No penis in game, 0 out of 10. Yeah, his penis was eaten off by an alligator. See? Yeah, the narrator definitely is serious. I don't know if this worth the price tag, but $15 would be good for it. I'm liking all the gameplay so far that I see. I like it a lot too. I don't know, it just feels very casual. Like it's got the creepy, eerie feeling of a horror game, but it's not super intense. It's just kind of casual, which I like. Lose its headicus. Seems legit. Okay, perform the autopsy.
And look for other traces using a magnifying glass. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Yeah, that's not a clean cut. Not at all.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
What if it was meant to look like that to blame on the alligator? Hey, Brandon.
The result of an animal tearing at its body, eating skin,
penis,
soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some
penis
marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
A cast? Of his penis?
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt.
Mm-hmm. Same thickness. Why zooming in on it? The game makes you to look
Evans'
at the
right side must have been more
details.
attractive to the crocs and insects.
Icky. Disgusting.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Silicone dispensing gun.
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Ooh.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Create a cast of the bite marks around the groin.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready.
That doesn't look hard. Cummies! Examine the finished cast. Everyone take a good hard look. This is the most gruesome this game is gonna get. Oh, it's turning gray. Is it supposed to do that? Someone better clip this for Supa. Supa? This man has the boobies? He didn't have a sausage, but we are taking a cast of the lack of his sausage. And as you can see... Cummies!
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
This is a freaking human bite. Stop that. That's literally a human. Was he getting like a blowjob and the lady went punk chomp?
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Bruh. That's a human mouth print.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints. Paint over the area.
Oh.
And put a piece of paper on it.
Like, why is nothing transferring?
That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. The moment we took the cast off, I was like, that's a human bite mark. He got his pee-pee bit off. He got his pee-pee bit off real good. It was a different game with the same theme. Mortuary assistant. Match the bite mark in the criminal database.
Loading. Ugh.
We get to see who bit off his PP.
Who did it?
What?
Who did it?
Wow.
Who did it?
This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Now we have to find the best imprint here. I don't know how to say, but it's almost looking like this first one, actually. Drag the comparison part. Maybe not quite. Okay.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Yeah, that doesn't match.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Why is everything so blurry? What am I doing? Bro, what the f-
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
The only one we haven't tried then is the fourth one, and that one doesn't look like it matches.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
What does that mean? Why are you seeing shit? It is the second one again.
Loading.
Okay. Weird.
It'll probably take a while.
Oh, it's generating new molars.
Loading.
Like new scans when the molars become available. I see, I see.
It'll probably take a while. Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Imprisoned, incarcerated for heroin, convicted of desecration of a corpse, convicted of cannibalistic murders, arrested for not returning a rented VHS tape. Imprisoned. Just like, what the fuck is up with my vision? Is it because I've messed up a bunch? Do I need to go take some pills? The pills make me see better? I didn't realize that. Hmm. I don't know, what's an Operation Theater game?
I'm going back to the body. Ugh. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds. This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
Yeah, the popsicles are really good. I want more now, too.
Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive,
Penis!
could have bled to death.
He said penis! He said it, chat! He said penis! Alligator bite. A Frosty? I want a Frosty.
Alligators rarely kill humans.
They do?
Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Oh man. I was hoping for an easier case. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation, or if it ended Evan's suffering. With the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel.
We don't cut into the Y? This guy has boobs. Ooh. Ooh.
We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
This guy's a chunky monkey.
When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
A chunky monkey.
Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe trauma. The lung parenchyma is abnormal, and this is the culprit.
Again.
Well,
it told me to go
the
there.
holes were that deep, Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven.
Okay.
Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ is enlarged with very clear, light yellow traces of steatosis on the surface. No signs of heart attack. But similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
I thought it was tamponade.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events. This all looks quite disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything on the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
Ew. Disease?
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents.
Disgusting. Wow, this guy was a chunky boy. Look at how thick that layer of fat is.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested and now rotten stomach contents inside.
See, we don't get to hear that. We don't get to hear anything. Why is it not working today?
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries.
Ew.
Which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Do we take fluid? No? Disgusting.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
Ew. Hello, Daz. Good night.
Okay. I carefully cut and... blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals. and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
So all of it?
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered. Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like, someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know.
Pumped it out? Weird. What? I don't know, man. I'm a little lost on this one. I thought we were gonna have... Oh, ew, ew, ew. It's like stretching. Thought we were gonna have some more, like, juice coming from this story.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now, I get to head home.
Wait, why is his, the little cast of his penis bite was down there?
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Went to your car in the parking lot. What was it, for the day? That body was interesting.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body is ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. I'll get home and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, come on. This is impossible. What's this supposed to mean? Where's this happening? Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
There's clearly a screwdriver right there. Why can't I pick that up?
Ridley, you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare what's in the trunk? No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down.
I mean, he is in here.
Cool town. I just want to sleep.
I hope you have a good day at work, Dan. Complete chapter 3. That might be where we end today. We'll see the intro to chapter 4. But then.
It would be easier just to move in and live here.
Oh.
I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Oh, the car got towed? Interesting. Well, I reckon that's a good place to end. I hope that we get better sound tomorrow. Something was weird with the sound today. It was a little delayed in places, and I don't know, just a little weird. Just a little weird. But I'm still enjoying the story. I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea. It's early. No, it's not. It's 11:15. I've got to get... Got to get some Z's so that I don't wake up at noon. I don't want to wake up at noon. That's right. We kind of left off in like a... I don't know. This whole playlist is basically unplayed. So here we go. We're gonna play this one. We're doing a little bit of classic WoW. Was it the light killing our stream? I'm fairly positive, yeah. I'm fairly positive. I reconnected it to the Wi-Fi, and ever since then it's been golden. Like finished the setup when I didn't finish it first. The first time I set it up. So I think it's good now. Time will tell. Tonight will tell. If the internet goes out tonight, then I will unplug the light and we'll go from there. But if the internet stays alive tonight, then I also think it was the light, and just reconnecting it fixed it, but yeah. Pretty certain was indeed the light. Kind of strange. I can't wait to crawl into bed. This game is like gross and weird, but oddly cozy. I don't know why. I love ending the stream with it. Oh. I hit my glasses. Time to go get ready to go night-night. It's night-night time. Are you guys ready to go night-night? 9 to 10 a.m. That's the hope every day. That's the hope. But that's also if I fall asleep right this second. You guys want bloop? Bloopers? Oh my god. Three hours left. Well, once again, thank you for putting up with me and the unknown internet crisis. Thanks for having patience and for not getting too annoyed with me when my internet was going out repeatedly. I hope that you guys have a lovely sleep tonight if you're heading to bed or if you're getting ready for your day, going to work. I hope it is a great work day for you. I will see you guys tomorrow when I wake up. Until then, VOD Kits will keep you company. And Bloop will be your friend, your entertainment. Good night, everyone!